Okay, I'm dumb and forgot to hit record. She had a missed call from Wren when she woke up, so she called her back. Because Wren's told her before that she'll leave a missed call if she wants to talk to somebody. Um, she told her she wasn't feeling great because of yesterday. Uh, wasn't feeling great. She didn't really want to get into it because it would make her mad again. Actually, let me roll to see if her injuries are fine enough. Her bruising's healed enough for her not to be injured walking anymore. No. As a matter of fact, she hurts worse today. I might just offset the wall rather than move the carpet. hate that this isn't freaking... Let me see if that fixes it, and I'll get my little green outlines again. Either Silver or Santi might be awake. That sounds like the injured walk. I think it's Santi. There it is. Yep, it's Santi. Follow.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I said, what's up?
Oh, okay.
You want to talk here? You want to talk a little spot?
I'm down to go to the little spot. I was just chilling up here waiting on you.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Okay,
I fuck with the fit.
thanks.
And nice shoes. I've never seen you wear those.
Oh, yeah. I only wear them on occasion, honestly.
That's fair. Oh shit. Do you ever pick it?
No, not on me.
Okay, we're gonna stop or repair the car, cause yeah. Scrap and fix.
Honestly, I was about to say if you want to go up to the chippy, I'm gonna need food in a minute.
Alright, perfect. I already had then again I could use some more.
Okay, she has her seatbelt on already. You okay?
I it's hmm. It's been an interesting 3 hours.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
Two very hungry people.
Yes, please.
Alright, coming up.
Are you getting a 2 and 2 or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a 2 and 2.
Alright, that's a 4 and 4 for me.
Okay.
I'm paying. Hatch jam, question mark?
What would you like?
Just 2 fish and chips for me, please.
Honestly,
Alright.
same here. And for drinks, strawberry, what was it, juice? Not juice, it was like
The
a
smoothie.
Smoothie.
smoothie, yes. I'll have
That
that.
works for me too.
So,
Right,
yeah,
so
4
4
and
fish and
4.
chips, 4 strawberry smoothies, coming right up.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready.
Mhm. How's your day going?
Pretty good so far.
Yep, not too bad.
Just had a very
That's
long
good to
shift at the
hear.
VU. We were playing Cards versus Los Santos. Every time I stepped in to do a
Ooh.
security check, I would hear some of the wildest shit come out of people's mouths. So yeah,
Then
yeah,
you know it's going
very.
right.
Oh yeah, very right.
Alright, can I just get a state ID for the order, please?
7805.
7805. Alright.
I say it slow because people tend to think I'm talk really fast. You don't understand.
Key.
That's my Britishness.
I feel that way with Welsh, being Welsh by proxy, it's fine. I start rolling my R's and really jumbling my sentences and huh? What?
Honestly,
What are you saying?
if I can deal with the Scots and the Irish, I think I'll be fine with any other accent.
Yeah, I see. Fine. And again, I'm a very slow talking Welshman, so if you can't understand me, it's their fault at that point.
Nah, you're fine.
Open sesame, I'll hatch. There we go. Alright, we got the smoothies on the tray.
I'll take 2.
Yep.
And 4 fish and chips.
And I'll take the other 2. Perfect. Thank you so much. What was your
Thank
name?
you.
Very good. It's Welshie. Nice to meet you.
Ah, you're Welshie. Nice to meet you, Welshie. I'm Wren. Well,
Mm.
glad to finally met you. I will see you around, yeah?
Yeah, I'll see you both around. You both take care now, alright?
Yep,
Yep,
will do.
Take
Cheers.
care.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Wait a minute. Well, do you do repairs?
Yes, I do.
Do you repair my car?
Of
The
course I
part
can.
further?
Just pull it into a repair bay and I'll be done.
Quick repair. Seems like everybody's had an incident the past week. Jesus.
7520 was it again?
7805.
You know what? Fair enough.
Close enough.
So, there's numbers. There's numbers. It counts.
Do I want to get auctioned at the view?
They were asking, they asked Dr. Q if she wanted to be a couple days ago. So
She's
you
married,
would be, yeah.
Oh, VU are doing another auction again.
Yep.
Been a while since they've done one. The last one had fish of all, of all fucking things. I remember that. That was fucking funny as shit.
Last time it happened, it was February 14th, 2024.
No, they had another one since then, I think, because they had one before I came into the city. I think like that one, and then I think they had another one around June, July.
I
Oh.
don't remember them doing another one, but
I mean, yeah, there was fish involved. I remember that very clearly.
oh god, sounds
Mhm.
alright then. All right. Well, thank you for the repair.
Wait, hold on, I need to ask what colors and what pearlescent, because this looks very nice.
The Val herself complimented it, so yeah.
This is red with orange pearlescent. Yes.
Yellow.
Ah, okay.
Sunrise, as the Val called it. I went for lava
Ooh.
look, but sunrise sounds better. Speaking of
Ooh,
sunrise,
it works. It really works.
with the sun, it works really well.
I'm noting it down for totally not to do it myself.
You can do it. I don't care. All right, you take care then.
Yeah, you both take care now.
Yeah, yeah.
What a nice lad.
Mm-hmm.
That's Welsh. I get why everybody likes him.
Yeah. Typically, he'll buy fish off of me and Something if we ever go fishing. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Alright. Make sure this spot I was thinking of. Find Wood Hills.
Sounds good.
How'd you sleep?
I had to borrow some of the ibuprofen I gave to Santi yesterday, but after that I was good.
So before we can wait until we get there, but at least tell me this much. Did you get hurt further last night?
Not me.
Okay.
Uh,
We can.
Santi did.
Okay.
Mine is just... I think... Goodness. I think when I fell down the mountain, I got a deeper bruise than I initially thought. So I'm not more hurt, I'm just achy.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Let me see that cup. Good thing I was only going 61.
Yep. Is that on top of the itchiness of the skin healing on my back? It's just... It was more pissing me off enough to make me not sleep well than actually hurting me.
I get that.
Yeah. So I'm fine once I had a couple ibuprofens, you know.
I hope you took the right amount.
I did.
I hear a plane, but I can't fucking see it.
Yeah, I hear it too. Oh, it's right above us.
Oh, I see it. Damn. That's sick. Oh yeah, Flippy might be
Oh,
around.
there's two.
Oh yeah, then there. That's flight school. Flippy must be around then. Let me check. Well, she hired people, but. Nope, she's not around. Sometimes I forget how fast this car is.
Yeah. It can zip.
To think that this used to be one of the fastest cars till I got tuned up by the manufacturers.
Wow.
Mhm.
Apparently, the racing meta right now is oracles.
Not true. Oh, no
Not
way. Who
true?
told you this?
No, I figured it out myself because Santi and I went to tow and we went to do repos for PDM. And what should we pull up on but a street race with like 5 expired oracles?
Okay. You keep this one to your chest.
Yeah.
So, there's racing, and then there's D-tier racing.
Oh,
Something that
okay.
started as a joke, where people that couldn't really afford fancy cars like this, or better, would race around in D-tier cars. That Oracle would be a good example, but there is an actual D-tier league, like a crew, whatever, and it's purely made of Fudo drivers. Yes, I know. I would fit in. My time is gone though. I do not want to touch the Fudo unless that's an emergency.
Fair enough.
Or the GTX. But yeah, and essentially, people that are in the league, they have to race with either an Asbo or an Oracle, and the normal races decide to have a good night and have some fun and well challenge themselves by racing in an Oracle. To me, the challenge wouldn't necessarily be that you're racing in the Oracle. It would be if the police were to chase you, you lose them, because in an Oracle, that's oof.
Yeah, difficult, I'm sure.
I drove Jesse's Oracle, and that shit was not great.
Oh,
It was
okay.
alright. I'm happy to say my Oracle is much better. Smile.
Good to know. Honestly, that's that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, less than half the price, too.
Which, to be fair to them, like, we pulled up in the tow truck and we were like, we realized what it was, so we were like, oh, we were here to do, you know, repos, but hey, if you guys don't mind just after the race, can you please return those? Thanks. And we were actually at PDM when most of them came back and they let us return them for the money, so that was really
Aw.
nice of them.
Yeah, I know who it was, so bless them. I
Yeah.
fed them earlier and repaired their cars. Alright. I think it was... yeah. Mainly because I don't trust anybody to not see the car.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, this is as nice as I remembered. Ah, I should have got a key. That would have been cool.
This is nice.
It is. Maybe somebody forgot to unlock it from me. Nope. Let me check. Is there a way to get upstairs? One sec. hope you can do this with your leg. I'm gonna need to show you. So come here.
Mm-hmm.
Find the car.
Oh, I think I see.
Oh, maybe that. No, actually, no, that wouldn't work. So come to the garage and climb the wall. Yep. the one on
Oh,
your right.
okay.
Take it easy. Okay. And
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh,
Oh my god.
God
That
damn
scared
it.
me. Please be careful.
I'm doing my best.
So you walk slow, get very close, closer, 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 and there you go.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I'll keep this one in mind. Which one even is this? 101 Kimball Hill Drive. I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm.
I'm so gonna screw someone over by like one of the garages from here, so then everybody will be against buying the house because they can't have the garage. And if they do, they're gonna have to buy it from me, and I'll charge them a lot.
Fair enough.
So what's up?
Uh, it wasn't. Well, how about you tell me about your day first? You said it was a wild 3 hours?
That'd be you, yeah. Nothing bad happened to me, but there's a lot of shit I just found out that I'm just like, hmm. So, I was doing security for BU, also technically supporting them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
First, there was stripper therapy, again. Shit's fun, some people did come, and there's some funny shit being said out there. And then, I can't remember how this was brought up. Oh, we're talking about businesses and people like in the VU being useless and not working, not showing up in ages.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like for 30, 40 people, 50 maybe, in VU.
Yeah.
But 40, no, let me check. VU, yep, 50 participants. Um, and then I don't know how we sidetracked to other businesses, and then oh, I think it's because I brought up Turbomax by saying Annie, the co-owner for you,
Mm-hmm.
that she is around because we were saying, oh yeah, Annie's not around. I'm like, no, she's around. And then I look at the directory and I'm like, look, she's at Turbomax right now. And then people started suddenly like, oh, so she's at Turbomax and not here. Which, in my opinion, they're in the wrong. Like, it's okay for her to do that. If they need her,
Mm-hmm.
they can text or call her, and she'll just come over. Which she did eventually, either way.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, they started some kind of like rant about how just management's not great or whatever, or something like that. And then I can't remember how, but they brought up the fact that Turbomax, because I think it was Octavius, he like looked up Turbomax's business and saw the list of employees, like, oh my god, there's so many. God, I bet not all of them work. And then, which pissed me off, I'll admit, but I didn't say anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
And Fang was there,
Mm-hmm.
and he ended up saying, well, doesn't surprise me since it's gang affiliated by an like or no, it's like, oh, it's uh run by an organization, and it just took me by a shock. I was like, what the fuck, Fang? So, what the fuck? Because one, Fang just said that in public in front of others. Two, I am technically aware of this, or well, I suspected it, but I don't think it's being ran. It's just a lot of people in it work for this organization that
Mm-hmm.
it shall not be named. But they're technically, we're looking at the building on our left, the tallest one on our left, closest one. I was once there with Jesse, and I saw blood prints, red lights. There was like handprints, blood handprints on walls and shit. It was very fucking creepy.
Oh.
does not look like a place you want to be caught in. So it was like me and Jesse found like a time where it was like very quiet. We just happened to stumble upon it before we knew what it was.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Fang saying that confused me, but obviously I'm gonna be smart and not do what Fang just did and pretend like I don't know what they're talking about. And on top of that, defend the business because it's fucking not. I definitely do not think they would just do shit at Turbomax. It would be stupid.
Yeah.
It's like Hayes might as well be called a Lotus organization, which I wouldn't be surprised if you're I'm gonna be real. But point remains, it's stupid. So I did argue like, Fang, what the fuck? No. Like, and then I don't know, somehow that also led to Octavius noticing Josie was also clocked in the directory for
Mm-hmm.
Turbomax next to Annie. I just I just got into an argument about how like Octavius is a fucking idiot for giving shit about Josie because she was antisocial when he wanted a repair, but turns out he never wanted a repair. He just wanted to talk. So I'm like, okay, antisocial person, and you want a
Mm-hmm.
conversation with her. What the fuck did you expect? You're a fucking
Yeah.
dumbass. I didn't tell him the last part, but I should have. Anyways, it's
Mm-hmm.
sidetracked. Everybody was like, when Fang said what he said, everybody was like agreeing and shit, or like, oh yeah, like kind of nodding at it subtly, and I was like, so what? This is supposed to be common knowledge? Like, that's really weird and also bad for them. So, oh, I don't want to burden you with this one actually. Okay, for your own good, I'm not gonna tell you about the rest. But point is, I later talked to Fang, and was like, Fang, what the fuck? Don't do that ever again. I am fucking scared that when anybody there could literally be a friend of theirs and just, I don't know, call you out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, do you have a death wish?
And you're out here blabbing business.
Yep, very bad. Fang, bless him. I don't fucking hate him. Fang, bless his heart, he is so honest. Dear God, I love him. He said, well, he knows a lot because apparently Tito was like part of them once, which I also heard from
Mm-hmm.
people that blabbered their mouth. Once again, this organization really probably slipped a few times. That's how these things happen. But
Mm-hmm.
Theater is one of the prime examples. So Theater was apparently part of them a long time ago. Like, way long ago, around the time I was around for the first time. And then Tito just kind of blabbered all this shit to Fang a little bit, because Tito likes Fang, or something like that. And then on top of that, Fang knows that they're like some kind of organization ran and made out of business owners, which sounds funny because it reminds me of Jesse's original plan. My God, that fell apart so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And some shit like that about business owners. And I thought, okay, that probably means they have a lot of money. Okay, that's a lot of money to hire a lot of power and guns and etc. Hitman. So like, shut the fuck up, please, for your own safety. And I said it in like a sweet way though,
Mm-hmm.
because I do care about Fang, so it would suck if something happened to Fang again.
Yeah.
So, and Fang, I shit you not, like I said, bless his heart, he was honest, and he said something along the lines of like, well, you know what? I, I don't think the thought of them hunting me down kind of excites me, and I just straight up just was silent for a minute. And I'm like, okay, no shame in this, but is this like a kink or something? I have joked about it, and I shit you know, Fang was like, you know, kinda, and I just kind of shut my mouth and I said, you know what? Fair enough, I'm not judging, but like, for the love of God, be careful. I'm like, yeah, I know, just kind of, I like the idea of me getting chased. Sounds kind of exciting. I'm like, you know, right, and um, yeah,
I mean,
he
Fang
kind of,
was a block for a long time, and they're
yeah, I
all
know.
extraordinarily blatant criminals.
Oh yeah,
Subtlety is
whatever.
not in their vocabulary, Ma.
I spent a full day for the first time in a long time with Fang, Dom, Ray, and a little bit of Yosef.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen, heard, and watched some interesting shit.
I don't doubt it.
And then it ended with as going to bingo, but right before bingo, Fang took a shit ton of drugs as I looked away for 2 seconds, and then gave some to Dom as well, and they both took it at the same time. Dom reacted, I think his immune system, not immune system, sorry, his body reacts differently, like everybody's body does, right, to drugs.
Mm.
Dom's reacted fine. He was just tripping out with colors. Fang, oh dear God, I Fang was in a state I could not understand, and I was this close to like rushing him to the hospital, but he was insistent he was fine. And I didn't want to like, in case he had shit on him or the police was like around. That's why I didn't take him. But yeah, and then he recovered and he went to bingo. But anyways, that's like an example. Fang's just a little guy, you know. He's like that. But anyways, it bugged me, and now I'm just like, okay, well, now I definitely know TurboMax is somehow involved with our organization. Did I suspect it from long ago? Yes! Did I know the truth about the business owners? No. So this is an eye-opener. Still creeped out and very scared of them, so... And then I had a further little bit of a conversation with October, because she was there. And she also said she sort of knew all this, but she was, bless her heart, smart, and did not say much. She's kind of nodded in silence. Because she knows all this, but she's smart, and she doesn't want those people to get to her, because she knows that those people are dangerous, apparently. Just as I suspected. So by all means, do not blabber their name in the if you even know it. And if you don't, it's probably for your own good.
I've heard it in passing before, but never known much.
Yeah, today is the most I've heard it in one day, like a stupid amount of times. People kept saying the name, and I'm just like, dear God, shut up. So, I wouldn't be surprised if people end up in a hospital tomorrow. I really hope not.
Well, usually if someone says an organization's name in a whisper, it means you don't want to talk about it much.
Yep. Anyways. And... don't remember what else happened, but... it's... oh. I've come to the conclusion, October is very much down bad for me.
October Adams?
Yeah. Don't know how to feel. I'll tell you this much. Not interested, but cute. Well, so, because here's the thing. There was clear evidence multiple times before in the past with low conversations. She'd like try and start a conversation with me when I'd be at the events and she'd be there. But then there was the one time where the last time the vault was open, I was there hanging with Fang, Fauna, and Thomas, Alien. October was also there a little bit, and we were talking, and then as I walked away to have a phone call, according to Fang and Fauna also vouched that this did happen, and I could see it. As soon as I walked away, because before I walked away, took a phone call, I was talking about Jesse and explaining a little bit more about the divorce and whatever. Apparently, October told Fang and the others, like, I'll say Jesse Pierce is the dumbest motherfucker I've ever heard or met. Because how the fuck do you leave that? And she pointed at me apparently as I walked away. Because that's a hot piece of ass, and I just laughed when I heard that from Fang.
You know what, Mom?
But-
Maybe you should do the VU thing. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the
I
highest
heard-
bidder. October has a
know.
shit ton of money.
I am scared to find out what the fuck she'll do after. Because I don't know what I'd do. I feel bad. I already went to someone else for the name change, even though I started the process with her. I just forgot. I just didn't pay her, so that's why I didn't remember. So I felt bad. She took it somewhat well, and she forgot about it. But yeah, so I feel worse if now I reject her like that at the auction. But I am tempted, believe me, at the auction. But also, I spending all day at a view because of the talks about the Valentine's Day event, and I realized how fucking single I am right now. If you see me with a date, do not question it and go along with it in the next few days.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
But-
not gonna judge you.
I know. Just letting you know. Alrighty. But yeah, that was most of my day. Oh, right. The other thing. October. The latest hint that I now have, which if it wasn't obvious enough, like X marks the spot. We're talking about. Well, I found out Annie Weber's weakness, and oh dear God, she's both cute and hot at the same time. But anyways, and and then it's like very deep voices and whatever, and that conversation came up, and October imitated it as we were like in a group circle waiting for the card game to start. There was Tito, there was Lonnie from the Lost, there was all kinds of people around. We were all in the
Mhm.
circle having this long conversation about like how Annie gets flustered about that, and um, and then I think once it was proven that it was true, I think October just randomly mentioned, "Oh yeah, I just like white hair chicks a lot," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, funny enough, once the song still exists. She has a song that's I remember because she sang it so many fucking times. She has so little
Mhm.
songs. She has a song based dedicated to redheads and saying how much she loves redheads.
Oh my god.
I don't know, but yeah, I really fit into that criteria. Annoyingly. Okay, not annoying, just awkwardly. And I'm not even there for it. I'm just gonna like vibe and do my thing. But yeah, so that was my day.
Mhm.
So what happened? Take your time.
Uh, it was a little bit after you left. Like the
Figured, because
round after.
everything was like going well and everyone was having fun. I was sleepy and shit.
Mhm. So you left. Next round started up. Uh, everybody was kind of goofing around. Santi had won one time while you were there, right?
Hmm.
So the round after you left, he won again.
Okay. Go Santi.
Mm-hmm. So he went up there. You know, you get a little plush or whatever. Uh, and since he had already won, they had to go make like a different one because I think you get like a little robot dog or something, like an arcade toy.
Yeah.
So since he had already gotten the one they had already had made, they went back and made him like a different plush. So he
Okay.
was standing over kind of to the right. There's a door that the workers can go in and like stitch the plushes together and all that. So he was standing over there and he did his typical Santi thing. He did like a little dance because Silver was yelling over at him, like, oh, I'm gonna jump you, you know, and all this kind of stuff.
Hmm.
So he goofed back. And Silver ran over there and punched his lights out.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. She missed swinging on him a couple times, but I saw her swing on him at least 3 or 4 different times. And then because Silver was over there, it didn't take long for Ray and Dom to go over there, start doing similar things. Then I see Joey go over there, and I'm thinking, oh, he's gonna break it up. Nope, while Santi's on the ground, he starts kicking him. So I go over there, I pick Santi up. Of course, they're not gonna hit me. Or if they do, typically it's an accident.
If they do, they get an earful from me, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I take him, I ask him if he's okay. His voice sounds a little raspy. But, he doesn't seem like he's severely injured. I don't know if it was just the shock or what.
Hmm.
But I keep him, I hold him through the entire last round of bingo. Because I don't want anybody to swing on him again. The last round ends. I don't even remember who won. Um, and Silver comes up and she's like, I'd jump you again if Indy wasn't holding you. And I tell her, I was Again, at this time, I didn't know kind of how hurt he was. I just asked her not to jump him again. And she said, oh, I won't today. Still very playful. So, since it's wrapped up, I'm like, I know he got kicked and things, so I'm at least going to take him to the hospital, get him some bruise creams, and things like that. I'm not happy about what happened,
Right.
but I'm not upset. Because it's like, oh, they're just goofing, whatever, they're being stupid.
Get kicked out on the ground. That's love for Joey.
Mm-hmm. So, I know Santi and Joey roughhouse all the time. I mean, they grew up together. I expect it. But as we were walking back to my truck, his breathing kind of changes a little bit.
Christ.
And he tells me that there's a sharp pain in his chest. Every time he breathes in, there's a bit of a rattling noise that, you know, sometimes when you're breathing funny, you can hear it, like, in your own ears, but other people can't.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay. I thought there were enough doctors on duty that I could just take him to Sandy. There weren't enough. So I had to bring him all the way down to Eclipse. Thankfully, Jess was on duty. Either Silver punching him or Joey kicking him fractured one of his ribs. And all this after we all fell down a mountain the day before.
That's... How did that fuck him up in the mountain?
He
Remind
was
me.
like me, a lot of bruising and some superficial cuts. He didn't have any difficulty breathing or anything after that.
No bones broken before that?
No. I was the one that treated him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He didn't have any difficulty breathing symptoms, no sharp pains in his chest prior to what happened at the bingo game.
Hmm. Okay. Did you talk to them after? The others?
I haven't yet.
So they don't even know he has a fucking broken rib?
If he told them, then he told them. I was ready to snap their necks yesterday, so I did not seek them out.
You talked to him before I came because I saw him walk away on his phone?
No, I have. Santi and I spoke after he was at the hospital. We took time. I told him how angry I was. And he asked me not to do anything physical about it. And I agreed. I didn't. However much I felt like doing it, I didn't want to. It just caused more problems in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But, I've not talked to Silver, Dom, Ray, or Joey.
All of them, precisely. We're in and on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I saw Ray today too. Alright.
So, most of my day after bingo yesterday, it was kind of stupid. If I saw them, I didn't want them coming up to me. So I put on stupid wig and some clothes different from what I would normally wear, and I just went. I got in my Arius instead of my truck, because there's very few people that would recognize that car anymore since I don't drive it a lot.
Yeah, true.
Yep, and I just went up and parked it at the house by the lighthouse, and I just walked the trail up to the little small pond. Because from there till the small pond, there's no murder kitties.
Sounds about right.
And I sat up there for a couple hours. Thought through everything. Wrote an angry letter, threw it out. I thought about taking a vacation back home for a little bit. Because I don't want to hurt people, but I was that mad.
Indy. I get you. And I don't blame you at all. Like, at all. I do think you taking those precautions was very good. So you didn't end up doing something you may regret, but yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I don't think I'm still mad enough to just see their face, things go red, and just swing. I don't
I
think
think
I'm at that point anymore. I was yesterday.
okay, that's good. I think the wind just kind of cut you off for a second or two. Yeah, no. So what I said was like, she haven't spoken to Santi basically since last night.
I
Since you
spoke to
treated him.
Santi, no, Jessica treated it.
Oh right.
Um, I dropped him off by a car because I didn't want him riding a bike with his ribs like they are.
Definitely shouldn't.
So I took him to his habanero. Because I knew where it was parked. I didn't know where his truck was. And I should have stayed with him because his rib was hurt. But I didn't.
You have places to go.
I needed to not be around people for a little bit.
Understandable. You didn't question it.
He told me to just check in every so often.
Oh, so you told him how you felt.
Yes, I was very blatant with him how I felt. He's aware. The other four, he might have told them. I've not spoken with them since bingo yesterday.
Okay.
Silver tried to call me a couple times. I just didn't pick up. Because I didn't know what I would say. So I just didn't.
Okay.
I intend to speak with them eventually.
Yeah, take your time.
I initially thought I would just write a letter with what I was thinking, and then it turned into me threatening their lives multiple times over, so I crumpled it and threw it away.
Oh my god. You leave a paper trail, but
No, I
understandable.
tossed it in the water. It should have dissolved by now.
Smart. Ah, okay. Weirdly enough, I like this side of you, but also I don't at the same time. Because you get yourself in trouble, and I don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I think there was a part of that note I wrote yesterday that said, "Doctor be damned, felony be damned if I hear about this again." So... I don't know, Ma. I was furious.
I bet. Hmm. All right. Do you wanna try and talk to some of them or Santi today? Make some progress, or do you still think you need time?
I definitely intend to talk with Santi today. He made
Okay.
his stance on it very clear yesterday, and it was part
Which
of the
was
reason I didn't do anything. He
hmm,
said he would have goofed around the same way that they did.
kicking a person they already knocked down over and over.
I I don't know that he would go that far, but Joey, I know it was playful, but the fact that it was playful doesn't negate the fact that he was hurt.
100%. I agree.
And Silver should never have gone over there to throw a punch anyway. Not over a game, and definitely not over a stuffed toy.
Silly.
I had the thought of going up to her, giving her the stuffed toy, and saying, "This is what you heard it for, congrats," and then just clocking her in the face one good time. But I didn't. I didn't do that. I went into the mountains and was emo for like 3 hours instead. But also, apparently, the only thing I told Silver was I was taking him to Eclipse. Because he needed medical. I told her I was taking him to the hospital. I guess she checked Sandy first, because he was already treated by the time she apparently got to Eclipse. And apparently, she had stolen Joey's car to get down there faster because she was worried about him.
Hmm. Just,
That little shit.
I can imagine that conversation between Joey and her would have gone.
I know, right?
I kind of want to hear about this from Joey now.
Look,
Jesus.
I don't have any intention of hurting any of them.
I know.
I do need to let them know that what they did was fucking stupid. And that I better not hear about it again. Maybe not threaten their lives this time, but I don't know. I don't know if today will be the day I talk to him or not. If the day plays out that way, it'll play out that way. I don't know that I'm going to invite it today.
Just take your time. And if you ever feel like, say, you run into them today, just by chance, and then you feel like you're getting angry again, just try and take a few deep breaths and step away. Just remove yourself from the situation. That's the best thing I can say. But
Yeah.
just give yourself some time. Because I don't expect you to instantly get over this within 24 hours. I wouldn't if I was in your position. But like, I'd clown on them for probably the next 6 months for it. If I'm being real
Yeah.
with you. But yeah,
Oh, you asked me about Santi's position on it. But
yeah.
he's not happy it happened, but he's not holding anything against them. I think he's more than likely spoken to them already, which is why I need to speak with him before I speak with any of them,
Yeah, you should.
because I don't want to undo anything he's said in, I don't want to say smoothing things over, but making peace, I suppose. Because I'm sure they didn't intend anything bad to happen. They all love Santi. He loves them. I love him. But again, we don't need to be pulling that shit. Dragging people around, goofing around with them, yes. Throwing punches and kicking them? Fuck no. I guess that's the line in the sand I need to draw with them. Just be frank like that. Goof around, put people over your shoulder, do whatever. I better not hear any punching, any kicking again. Because that could have very easily... Heaven forbid his rib was actually, like, hairlined from going down the mountain. Which I don't think it was. Because if it was hairlined, and then that happened yesterday, it could have very well... That rib could have broken, punctured a lung. I see it all the time.
Yeah, I can see that happening. It's probably the most dangerous bone to break. I'm gonna keep it real, from what I know. But yeah, I hope they realize the consequence of what they did and how it could have basically killed Santi, God forbid.
Oh, if it had killed Santi, I don't even want to think about it.
Oh no, that's when you go after him and, I don't know, give him some blunt damage yourself. God.
Oh no, I wouldn't have been that kind.
I know, but these are people we consider friends and family. When we're talking about stuff, we gotta then take a minute and take a deep breath.
I know.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Things will be fine eventually.
I hope so.
Kind of sorry to burden you with it, though.
Not at all. I'm actually quite happy to be here for you. As soon as you told me you were really pissed, I knew I had to hear this, and yeah. That you win, but in general, I agree with everything you said. And I am glad that Sandy didn't just brush it off necessarily, and he did keep that into account that he didn't fuck's sake, the man's rib basically was broken. I wouldn't expect him not to be okay with it. If he was, I would have yelled at him later myself. But anyways.
Sometimes I forget that all of them grew up very differently than I did. Santi talks all the time about, like, in his neighborhood, if someone was catching an attitude, they'd end up getting jumped. So for him and for Joey, it's just... It's a fact of life, kind of, that happens. They don't see it as severely, I guess, as I do.
I grew up in a mansion, always was raised to, I don't know, be better or whatever. It was either that or just be a complete asshole and say that you're better because I had money or some shit. Well, my family did, but it's a long story. Technically speaking, my family was filthy rich, and I could get money from my mother, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Because then she'd put me up to things I don't want to be up to, so.
Fair enough.
But, yeah. Uh, just whatever you do, at the end of the day, the most important thing right now, just make sure that rib heals. Please. That's all that matters right now.
Hmm.
You alright now? Feel better?
A little bit.
Okay.
It's good to know. This is gonna sound stupid. It's good to know I wasn't. I was overreacting a little bit, but it's good to know that maybe I did the right thing by not just letting it all out yesterday.
Yeah. I respect you for it, because I don't know if I would have been able to do that. But, yeah. Yeah. I need to talk to Santi anyways for a stupid list. But after that, I don't know what I'm doing. Who's even around? Okay. Easy to open. Oh yeah. I remember what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nope, that's medical. Whoopsie. Oh, Jess and Layla are clocked on. Fair enough.
How many doctors are on?
5.
Hmm.
Oliver Fonda, Layla, Jess, Olivia Kelly, and Arya Kinsley. Is Arya still dating Rob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently they have a lot of history.
Uh,
Like even dating back
oh.
to before they both moved here.
Oh. Okay, that reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
I remember meeting Arya the first time and thinking to myself, huh, he sounds familiar. So I wouldn't be surprised if she also lived in Australia for a little while.
Could be.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I, but court clerk is just Jackson. Jackson couldn't do anything. And the one time Felipe was available, I was busy in the RV. God damn it. She charged me and everything, too. I just didn't collect the check in time. I don't think Felipe will pick up anyways. It's fine. Um, you know.
I've not got any plans for the day. If you need to do anything.
I don't need to do anything, to be honest, other than just try and get my name changed, so...
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just an issue of me waiting. Let me call Wombat. Oh my god. Nope, no Wombat. Okay. Hmm. Oh dear god. I think Franklin has a... Hmm. Somebody related to them working as a DA paralegal. That's great. More DuPonts.
Interesting.
vets. Lucy's around. Okay. I hate
Oh.
this shit.
I've heard this name.
Who?
Phelan DuPont.
I haven't. Till now.
They had a rental that expired and they just abandoned the car, so Santi and I repoed it.
Classic.
Yeah,
They probably rented it to get their DOJ car.
probably.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I'm down for whatever. I'd consider running lantern light. I might
we can do that.
put myself in the directory, like to be on call for there. Not sit
think-
down there though.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we could if you want to. Could take pains, put it down there.
That's what
open
I was
it up.
thinking, Pains. Because I could stay clicked on at Takahashi with Octavius and see what happens.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Chilling.
I've not got any plans for today, so
You just reminded me I need to text him. For a stupid list. Okay. Unless you want to stay here to chat a little bit more, I'm okay with that. But if not, yeah, I can get done.
okay. I mean, it's like not like we'll stop chatting if we go open lantern light
Yeah,
and
that's true.
pains, you know.
No, I mean, obviously, if there was something more, you know, not to be discussed out in the open and shit.
Oh, I gotcha.
I need to keep these houses. Remember, actually, quick document.
Make yourself a calendar notification to come by this place in a couple days or something. A
Yep.
private one. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Could you pull the window down, please, for me?
Put the window down.
Yeah, just pull it down. Thank you.
Yep.
Damn, clouds just really went away that quick. Fuck. Okay.
No, Your Honor, my mother can never be a racer. She crashes too much.
Exactly. Oh,
Oh, God.
her sirens. Huh. Indy?
Hmm?
Okay, I thought I was getting a headache.
No, you're good.
I thought I was about to suddenly realize there's a cop behind me.
No, I heard the sirens too. I think they were at a different spot. Either that or they just gave up quick enough when they saw you go flying over that hill. I don't know.
Do good. uh.
Ooh.
Sorry, Zoomer brain remembers something.
Oh.
Okay, good. Lucas hit the Little Italy truck once here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't know if I ever find shit or shit from him. Wouldn't minded borrowing it.
I saw the other day he got his Sugoi impounded. And I had a little laugh and then I went on about my business.
Why was it towed?
Well, it probably was parked legally, but it was Steel Toe that impounded it, and they're very much known for creating fake violations.
I'm glad. Oh, wrong way. Honestly, good riddance.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I
Check out where
said.
it was.
You can look under the tow logs for a
Yeah.
Sugoi, and then there should be a photo of the violation.
Wait, how recent was this?
It was the day I got held at gunpoint, so it was...
You were held at gunpoint?
Yeah, the cops called me to tow a car. The people were apparently waiting around the area. Held me at gunpoint, got their car back.
Want me to drive away? He's there.
It's fine, I needed to talk with him anyway.
Okay.
I'm not worried about seeing him, it's just the other four.
Hi, Wren.
You take care. We'll talk about this
Hello.
later.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
Hello.
How's your rib doing?
Better.
Yeah?
Also, I just might be the painkillers kicking in, so either way, you know, I don't hurt.
Okay.
You high?
Maybe.
Yeah, figured.
It's just prescription strength ibuprofen. It shouldn't get you high. You might get a little bit woozy, but it shouldn't be like a drug high, you know?
Oh no, those I've experienced. No, I'm
Mhm.
not that high.
Also, did
Okay.
you go get the bike by any chance?
Oh, say one more time.
Did you go get the bike? Because it looks like you wrecked on the way here.
Jules helped me.
Oh, I see.
We didn't fall off. We kind of bumped into a wall, but we didn't launch off the bike or anything. So that's kind of interesting.
I was just wondering because your sleeve looked a little bloody there, handsome.
Yeah.
That's something interesting that I kind of want to experiment with, but I probably won't.
Yes, please don't. I'm sure we'll get enough data between you and me riding that bike.
Yeah.
Just naturally.
Velocity till the hospital visit. March 5. Alright. I'm gonna go chill the bench at the beach for like 5-10 minutes. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, she didn't
Hours.
notice.
It hurts to laugh. Ow.
Also, maybe consider that if you put that down in front of a lady, you're a dog might not be the best thing to say.
Oh,
Because it kind of insinuates you're calling him a bitch.
God. God damn it, I'm too dense. I didn't even think of that.
You're okay. That's why Wren would think it's funny. Some other ladies might not.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was about to
I'm
open
also
Panes and Lantern Light. I assume you're down here for the same reason.
yeah. If you're gonna
Awesome.
put it over there, I can just grab some food over there then.
Yeah, I'll just pull it around. It's a little bit easier
Sounds
to
good.
run both when it's right there.
Hey, watch out, estás loco!
Oh, good morning, Indy.
Morning.
How are you today?
I'm alright. How are you?
Same old, same old.
Would you like something to eat?
Yes, ma'am. Can I? Let's see. What am I feeling? Hmm. You know what? Can I just get two breads and two? We'll do two. You know what? One rhubarb, one green apple.
Alrighty. Can I get your state ID?
17620.
Alright, it'll be a minute, but then I'll have it on the tray for you.
No worries. Finally heard back from my doctor, but I asked to make an appointment and she just kind of left it on red. Or maybe she didn't see it. I don't know. Sigh.
Yeah. Alright, your food's on the tray.
You.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
I've actually been trying to catch you guys. Would y'all mind if
Oh,
I bought
shit.
a pack of smokes off of you?
No, not at
Yeah,
all.
absolutely.
I'll just
Come
want...
this way.
Yeah, I'll just want cat's paw. Just one thing.
Fair enough. I'll get that
Yeah.
started.
Appreciate it.
If you want to charge.
Oh yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it started. I'll get charged up. You just wanted the one?
Yep.
Perfect. And what was your state ID?
16257.
Perfect.
Thank you much.
Yeah, no problem. What I'll do, I will shoot you my number. And
I think I have it. I'm not sure, though.
okay, I'm Bree McNabb.
Let me double check.
Mhm.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, so yeah, just shoot me a text if you need something when we're not here.
Sounds good.
Or
I
me.
appreciate
I'm
it.
pretty sure. I think you have my number too, don't you?
Yeah, I think I got, there were 3 of y'all here one night, and I think I got all 3
Oh,
of your
yes,
numbers.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm Sebastian.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm generally around, if I'm around a fuck ton.
Oh, thank you.
So you can usually shoot me a text and make it work.
Sounds good.
Yep. Yeah,
Mhm.
we don't always come down here and stay here for a while. We put the ad up and because we keep moving and doing other things.
Yeah, I get you.
So.
Also, even if you don't see the ad up, still reach out because might be able to still swing down and help you out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get you. No worries. I
Yeah.
appreciate
Oh,
y'all.
also,
Yeah,
are
no
you
problem.
okay?
Oh, yeah. A couple friends of me went up Chiliad and then had troubles coming down a couple days ago.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chiliad,
That will do it.
it's
It's
terrible
claimed
for that.
another.
Mm-hmm.
Huh,
Yep,
well,
it was a
hopefully you
pretty
get
big
better.
group of us, like 5 or 6.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
And the mountain claimed all of us, so...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I felt bad for the poor hospital afterwards. That was my
Oh,
main
I bet, yeah.
concern.
Fair.
Well, hopefully you guys get better soon.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
Yeah, yeah. Is that a still? Or is the light just hitting that trash can a weird way? Light's just hitting a trash can a weird way. Oh, I made you some spaghetti meatballs. It's in the warmer.
He's perfect.
Or not in the tray, in the warmer in the truck.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
phone call. Hello. Not particularly. Why? I'll be down here. See you soon. Meatballs.
Meatballs. Also, do you still have your radio from the other day?
Yeah.
I'm on 854.62 if you want to goof around.
Bet.
I think I'm gonna run up to Grapeseed right quick and get some seeds in the ground.
Okay.
Are you okay to watch Pains while I'm gone?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright. I won't take long then. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably gonna borrow the bike.
Take your time.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Please.
Hi, Indy.
Hi.
Hi,
Hell yeah.
Indy.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm in pain. How are you doing?
Oh, goodness.
He's also high.
I'm high at
Oh.
hydrocodone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Party.
He wanted me to give it to this little girl.
Santi,
Yeah.
would you like the good news or the bad news?
What's the bad news?
The bad news is, I'm getting a commission for this. I didn't just recently buy a house.
That's crazy.
Wow.
It is
Wait,
crazy.
Wait, then why did you call me for this?
No, I didn't.
She was just saying, we're here to roll.
Yeah, we were just saying hi.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
also,
hi,
I have the
friend.
about me ready, so I can send you that while I'm here.
Nice.
Jessica sent it to me.
Oh, okay. All
I was
right.
actually about to get that finished.
Okay.
I need to head up to Grapeseed, but I hope you get to feeling better, Oliver.
Thanks. I hope my leg feels alive again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, you stupid thing. Let me try putting her key in her hand before I call Santi out here. Hey, handsome.
Yeah?
Would you mind to come outside and local valet the bike right quick? I can't unlock it. It doesn't have to be right away, but like when you get a second.
I'm on the way.
Thank you. Damn, these are radios already coming in handy.
Joey already called me, the C word.
A criminal?
The other one.
Oh, Jesus.
Green gay.
Ooh. Really? Ooh.
He's not wrong.
I don't even know what that means. Thank
Cringe.
you.
Called me a radio boy.
Oh. How rude.
Eh, he's fine. It's kind of funny, so I don't mind. Alright, you stay safe, please.
I will. My plan is legitimately just to go straight to the farmer. Grab whatever seeds I need to get everything up to 100 seeds, plant them, then come right back down.
She got you.
Yeah. I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright. See you soon.
Hold up, wait a minute. Do you have 2 copies of the motorbike key?
That's what I forgot to give you.
No wonder I couldn't unlock it.
Yeah, I could just throw him in the glove box for you.
Thank you.
You should get on
Apparently.
the bike first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized when I went up there, there was another key still in the ignition.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you.
No problem.
There we go.
Is that why you couldn't get on the bike?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I can't unlock this. What the heck is going on?
Oops.
Yep,
All right.
whoopsie.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep, see you in a bit. Let's see. So 81 grapes. $77 onions. $84 garlic. $87 tomatoes. And 87 apples. Just bring it up. So I need A1 grapes. There they are, 81 grapes. $77 onions. A4 garlic. 87 apples. 87 tomatoes. Two, 392. got a timer started. The only stop she's gonna make is to grab the trowel from her truck. Jesus.
rabbit.
Wow. Okay.
You got to love just hearing men occasionally in the distance yell, "Strip club!"
Oh, I love this shit we hear from the beach. I think some weird people out there.
Do you still have the heart box, by the way?
The bag? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'll trade you.
Oh, I don't have it on me. It's in the back of my truck.
All this is for you anyways.
Oh, well, thank you. It's very cute. I was actually planning to buy it myself, but thank you for that.
I may
Yeah.
accidentally design bags specifically for Indy.
Honestly, the only thing that could ever be closer to like the vibe I like is like a little like a skull bag.
Goes on here.
But the bag has skulls on it is the thing.
Yeah,
So
it's a
like it's
Oh,
like
you mean like a shape?
like shaped like a
I wonder-
skull.
I think I had. So this is very random, and I understand how random it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I used it to own another store where I sold designer bags and wrapping paper, and I'm trying to think of if I had any skull bags in those designs. I think I had a pumpkin one. Hold it now. I got to look.
God, a pumpkin one would have been perfect for Gio. Rest his soul wherever he is.
He went back home.
Yeah. Bless him.
Also, did you see Clark's recent post?
I saw he was posting. I was busy planting stuff.
It's a wild ride.
The one with the little...
No, if you scroll down, you'll see what I mean.
I think that
Do you
those are
mean-
the closest I ever got. I never did a straight up skull. I just
Oh,
texted them.
those
to
are both a
Indy.
vibe. Actually, I love them
If-
both. Oh no.
If it's a little green frog punching, then yes.
No, it's two. Oh, you mean Clark's post? I was gonna say Cass's bags she sent me. I love the little like potion bottle, especially.
That one was this is really good.
Mm-hmm. A little frog punching.
If you go on Clock's profile, you'll see.
They call me the Chris Brown of. Oh my god. Honestly, government fight night sounds very fun, though. It'd be a great way to blow off steam.
I'd imagine it would be.
Oh, if Dr. Nancy joins? Buddy. I would be like, I would ask you or Joey to train me to box. Just so I could beat Dr. Nancy down.
You'd have a training arc with Dr. Nancy.
I would. I would in a heartbeat.
Hello, hello. I believe I did. Hmm. If I did it, I might have charged someone else and they accepted. Oh no, I think no, I didn't. I just straight up didn't. What was the state ID on that? Oh, was that 3 rolls? Here we go. I
Hey,
appreciate
kick
it, Joe.
again.
All right, now you have a good one.
Oh, actually.
Give me 1 moment.
Oh, it's all updated. Nice. Hey, what
Jesus
happened?
Christ. Weird person, creepy, very quiet. They were just looking at the houses, asked me for tours, and essentially, after 3 houses of looking,
Mm-hmm.
she kept actually asking for prices. I did not like her vibe, so I just kind of told her everything was like 10 grand more than it actually was.
Mm-hmm.
And then next thing I know, as I'm showing her one of the garages, I'm looking at my phone to check the price for the garage we were just looking at, and I hear gunshots like practically next to me. She somehow managed to start a shootout with a bunch of locals, and
Holy
then suddenly
fuck.
this lady that definitely was with her popped out of nowhere. So I'm just like, okay, why else would that lady be hiding until now when I'm inside the garage and there's only one exit and they're standing in front of it?
Mm.
And she starts swinging at me with a crowbar. The lady.
What the fuck?
She missed. I bolted out of there in time, and then I said, "Fuck this," and yeah, and I drove away.
Okay.
I'm calling 911 real quick.
Yeah, I'll hang up with you then. Be safe. Bye.
Alright. Bye.
When you have a second, I need you, please.
What's up?
Did Wren tell you she was going off to show people some houses?
Yes, she has me. I have a track, so keep an
Okay.
eye on her.
She just texted me. They tried to jump her with a crowbar.
Oh,
She's currently calling the PD. I just wanted to keep you aware of what was going on.
and she knows who it is, right?
I don't know that part. But if she can get names, that would be useful. For the PD and for our side of it.
Yep.
Or at least in a description. So if we see him around. Because she was showing them around in the south side. Said they had a weird voice. Creepy sounding person.
Gotcha. Well, I guess now she knows to take someone with her. Cause or you know what? Just don't accept Southside visitations today.
Well, that's where she makes most of her money, handsome.
The Southside or just company in general?
Well, Takahashi in general, but also a lot of creepy people are in gangs in the south side and they need houses and garages.
Yes, they do. At the very least, have someone go with her then.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's out of it. She's safe. They didn't even hit her, from what she told me. But... Anyway, so you're aware, and by you being aware, most other folks are aware.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she gonna come down, hang down here after?
That's what it
Because if
sounded
she
like.
does, no one. I don't think anyone would try anything right here.
Well, if they do, they're gonna have a bunch of guns shoved in their face, so...
Yeah, exactly. Who's that guy just staring at me?
I don't know. You know the local lost folks down here. They have a couple screws loose.
I don't like how he said that.
I didn't hear him.
He looked at me and just said, absolutely.
Ooh. He's taken. Asshole.
I
Ooh.
do not like how he said that to me.
Ooh. Also, did you leave this note in the ingredients bay?
What is it?
It's a little weird. I don't know who left it. It got me earlier. I'm sorry. I had to do it.
No, it's okay. I know exactly where this came from because I
Probably
gave it to
Layla.
Layla.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
Layla was
Layla
my
with that.
first guess.
I got Layla with that, and then she got you with it, and now you somehow got me with it, even though I
Yep.
know it wasn't there.
Mm-hmm. I had to do it too. You know you gotta do it too.
Gotta get it done.
Eventually, I would like to get the whole set of dice. Just to be a little gremlin. Oh, also, on a slightly more serious note, did you say anything to, like, Ray and Silver and them yesterday about what happened?
No, why?
I just didn't know
Or
if there
Silver,
was...
I believe, yes.
Okay,
That was more of a, hey, just give Indy some space for now.
gotcha.
But that's pretty much all I said.
Okay. As goofy and parental as this sounds, I didn't want anything I said to detract from what you might have said. United front and all that.
You are okay.
Okay. I also, if you had forgiven them and everything and told them, you know, like, hey, no hard feelings, whatever. I didn't want me screaming in their face to detract from any of that. Because at the end of the
like
day...
I told you yesterday, we both have our individual feelings about it. I'm not going to detract from yours.
I know. But at the end of the day, it happened to you.
It affects you just as much as me.
God, we really are that intertwined, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Think it's painkiller time for today.
Yeah. It's kind of weird how
Damn.
strong it is, even though it's just ibuprofen.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Doesn't even hurt to walk that much anymore.
Yep.
I realize I run really stupid whenever I'm on the painkiller though.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm about to fall over.
Yep. You know that day when I was telling you I was on kind of a painkiller high, but then that MCI came in?
Yeah.
I was running all over the hospital just like that. I hated it with every fiber of my being.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna give Wren one more minute, and if she doesn't respond, I'm gonna track her location.
I'll just do it right now.
Okay. Because she said she was calling 911.
She's at Buccaneer Way.
Okay, she just texted me, I'm fine, so. Well, I take that back. She said, I'm fine, I think.
Give her a call.
Christ, I need to put this thing on mute.
Are you okay?
I was, so I, 911 doesn't fucking pick up because, I don't know, dispatch doesn't get paid, I guess. But, and then I decided to fucking, I ended up texting 911. They asked me a few questions, asked me if they were Sunday or Australian. I don't think they did. Only one of them, well, one of them spoke the most, the other one just kind of said one thing after they tried to swing for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then as I'm about to make a text to the group chat, like I should telling people they need to start like having people know where they are at when they go for tours, especially in Southside. I see two cars pass me really fast. Nothing I've ever seen before, and the engines, it was like a symphony. Fucking beautiful. Sorry. The point is, I got curious, so I followed them, and now I have no idea where they went, but somewhere in the docks. And now, suspicious Sugoi is looking around for me, I think, so.
Yeah, Mood, how about you come back to Vespucci if you can?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that might be good, Ma.
Are you with Santi?
Yes, I am.
That explains why he checked me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Found the cars. Oh, hold on. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll call you back.
Okay. I swear to I'm gonna kill her.
Okay?
I'm gonna kill her. She was on her way back down here, but then two cars passed by and their engines, they sounded like a symphony, so I followed them down to Buccaneer Way. And now a suspicious Sugoi is looking for me. What the fuck do you mean?
Your mom has no survival instincts. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Hey, if I can't do that, you can't do that either.
I gently bumped it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know.
Yes,
damn well.
Ma.
I've snooped too hard. I definitely dug too hard. I'm moving away.
Thank you. Please.
Do not go to the docks.
I don't usually, unless I'm going just to pick up freaking
I can
trinkets.
confirm those cars do not look like your average car. Some serious shit is going down, and their voices were very deep when they talked to me.
Oh.
Like, creepy.
Ma.
Yeah. Yeah?
I love you.
Yeah?
Please get your ass back here.
I'm coming.
I'm
glad I
gonna
got a
do a
vest.
quick product run because we're down to like
Well,
8
okay, I'll be on my way.
trinkets.
I gotta stop at Midnight Runner.
Ooh, okay.
You're gonna stop by midnight run. Okay.
Gamble.
Alright.
It's
You're
safe.
okay.
It's fine. They're open.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I'll be back. I promise.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I don't want to interrupt whatever Dodo is doing. Just want to wave hi.
Okay,
Oh, he's waving back.
stay safe. Anyway, she's on her way back. She's just going to Midnight Runner first so she can gamba for a car.
Oh my god.
Like the little toy that you know, she showed us the toy cars. Jesus. She said their voices were very deep when they talked to me. I think they had voice changers. And then she said, yeah, stay away from the docks as she's sitting there. I'm gonna scream. Wow, someone buying plushies. Oh, that's that guy from the Irvine. Yesterday. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Would you like some food?
Look for some food?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want.
There's our
Cat.
menu.
Out for me.
How hungry are you, Cat?
Super hungry.
Got 2 Alfredos, 2 tiramisu, and then 2 rhubarb spritzes. Actually, make it 4 of each, and I'll just grab 2, and she can grab 2.
Sounds good. You want to get them charged up there?
Sure. Was it 8 total food, 8 total drink?
Actually, could we just do 4 total food, 4 total drinks? So we'll just do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Could I get your state ID, please?
13043.
1303. There you go. Thank you much. So how y'all doing? How's your days going?
Awesome.
Here is your food, and let me stop pulling up your drinks.
Here you go. Cat,
Did you see where Joey went?
I'm handing you something.
No, I didn't.
And
He was just
Mhm.
around here, though. He's in that bright red sweater. You'd think he'd be easier to spot.
I was thinking.
do you need more than that, or is that good? Food.
That's fine.
Here's drinks coming up.
Yeah, here's 2 I have poured up just in case y'all need it right now. And let me finish up the last 2.
Hands you drinks. messed up.
Hi, this is Indy.
Damn.
Hey, I was wondering if I could buy some car wax from you.
Yeah, absolutely. How much would you be wanting?
Oh my god.
Let's go with two
Oh no,
tens.
there we go. There you go.
Two
Should be on
tens?
the
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that'd be great.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm down by
problem. Gotta take
Payne
care.
Family Pasta in Vespucci.
You too.
Okay, I was just down there.
Okay.
Right.
Let me head back down that way.
Hope you like Italian.
Alright. I should be here for quite a while, so no rush or anything.
I mean, I'm just around the corner. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Then I'll see you in just a little bit then.
All right, bye bye.
Bye. Yay, car wax sales.
Oh yeah.
They're only buying 2, but I mean,
Hey, that's two
That's
more than you
2.
haven't sold.
that's $140.
That guy that was just here is crazy.
Yeah, we know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
We're
met him at the DMV the other night.
well aware.
Mm.
Hi there.
Oh, you Indy?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. I was looking to buy two tens.
Okay, that'll be 140.
Okay.
This is just a
that
side
on
business for me. It can be cash or you can just transfer to my account, either one.
Let's see. I guess I don't have it on.
Sorry, say again?
I have cash on me.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. There we go.
Dude's name is Rod Long.
Yeah,
Yes.
I looked him up on the
No,
MDW.
Yep, I could have told you that too. I know his name.
He was hanging
Was-
around the Irvine yesterday, and we noticed it from our house.
Good to know. I didn't know he was there too.
Yeah, it was him,
He
a
makes me
lady
feel
that looked
uneasy.
like, the Vol.
Okay.
One guy, I think that was Riley? It looked like Riley that used to work for DOC. But I'm not sure on that. Riley Warner is who it looked like. I'm not 100% certain though.
Mm-mm. Oh,
I might go to an ammunition and get some body armor real quick.
well,
Alright.
Yeah, I might do that. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I think Joey just took a nap.
Could be.
I can't track him.
That would explain why it seems like he just tucked
Was he?
behind a building. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Something's weird about today, Skyla. I don't like it.
Tell me about it.
Have you been having weird shit happening to you today too?
Yeah, I'd call it that.
Hmm.
How's it been weird for you?
Hmm. Well,
Or does it just feel weird?
it's a mix of both. One, the vibes are just off. And then two, Wren went to go show some folks some houses and she very nearly got jumped.
Okay.
She's fine now. But while she was on her way to Midnight Runner to go, because you know they have the little car figures you can gamba for.
Mhm. Oh.
Apparently there were two like supercar kind of looking things. And you know how she is about cars. She followed them all the way down to Buccaneer Way.
Mhm.
And then the people in them were very sus. So she just didn't yap with them too long. She just left because the vibes were weird. So it's just, I've not experienced anything weird today, but a lot of people seem to be. I don't know.
Okay.
The vibes just ain't
She
it.
doesn't know. Did she see who they were?
Mm-mm. Do you mean the two people in the kind of supercar type of things, or the two people
Yeah.
that tried to jump her?
Either, I guess.
I don't know. She said she filed a report with the PD about the jumping. So.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, Cass is back.
Oh.
Yeah, she went on a
Y'all
trinket
still
run.
good down there?
We're all good.
Oh, okay.
Were you able to get your body armor and stuff?
Nah, the corner store over there was, being robbed, so I gotta go find another one.
Fair enough. Actually, where are you at? What's the range on these things?
I'm at the fun jump we take on the way to the beach.
Up by, like, the Burger Shot area?
The middle of the Prosperity Street, canal thing.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, now I'm starting to pull up to Burger Shot.
Okay. Range-wise, that's really not bad, especially for it to be, like, a standard radio.
Yeah, I know, right?
And you're still coming through very clear, so... Well, they were at Redwood and we were here.
You can no longer get body armor for ammunition.
I think body armors... Actually, now that you say that, I think body armors are at the hardware stores.
Yes, it is.
So you'd probably have to go to Southside Mega Mall.
Ugh. Yeah, I probably will have to.
Yeah. Is body armor 250 or 500 at hardware stores? Interesting, that's about the range of it. Good to know. It's here to here. Because he was starting to come through staticky. This might be a personal question, and if it's too personal, you can tell me to, you know, fuck off or whatever. You and Joey have any plans for Valentine's Day?
We haven't really talked about it, so
That's fair.
I don't really know.
I've been trying to think of something to do with Santi that day, but
How do I sound right now?
loud and clear.
It's not something I
I'm at the Mega Mall.
usually do, so
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I can hear you all the way
Joey.
from the Mega Mall? Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, you're on a radio?
Look, I bought one. I'm gonna make use of it.
Jesus, with who, Santi?
Maybe.
Where is he?
The Mega Mall in the south side.
The range is that good?
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course, it's only the two of us on there, so
What's he doing?
buying body armor.
Are we getting some shit?
I don't think so. The vibes are just weird today, so I think he wanted some.
Yeah,
Alright,
where the
I go
fuck
back
is
on
Fang? Call them. Let him
Alright.
pick up.
Uh,
Does Santi know? Actually, I could probably just ask Joey. Where the fuck? He was just
what are
here.
you looking for Fang for?
The people that jumped me were trying to buy the house, or the house is next to Fang's new garage, which technically isn't Fang's, but it's under someone else's name. I sold them yesterday.
Okay, well, what happened there?
Hmm?
What happened with that? Or what were they?
they wanted to look at a few houses, show them 2, 3. They really wanted to haggle a lot of the prices, which was stupid. And well, pretty much they suddenly changed their mind suddenly, and they wanted to look at a garage. I did find it odd. I was like, you know what? It's just me and her. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, and she was selling drugs as I was giving her tours, because locals kept approaching us. It was pissing me off actually. But so I opened the
Who
garage.
was it that you were giving the tours to? You know?
Cleo Stone.
Oh, those are the people I gave that I was at the DMV yesterday.
Oh, so you did the picture. Was there a woman with her with white hair?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. It's
What's
Cleo
her name?
Stone, and they're married.
Like Alex Stone or something?
Hang on. It's Cleo and Katie Stone.
Cool.
Yeah, white hairs is Katie. Actually, I'm pretty sure she was the one who just bought the backs from you too.
Mm-hmm. Cleo did.
Oh, that's not a good look.
Well, I'm around.
Either way.
Oh.
So as I got in the garage,
If I can.
I look at my phone to tell them the price.
Just 1 second, I'll get you a menu.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
What you want?
So just as soon as you got in the garage, they were...
I looked at the price for it because I know she was gonna ask, I thought. And suddenly, gunshots go off. I guess they managed to piss off one of the locals buying. They set up a shootout, and then they... Suddenly, next thing I know, this Katie, was it?
The white-haired one is Katie.
Katie Stone,
Joey
like,
disappeared.
jumped me.
Not over here,
Like,
but-
what do I say?
I just saw him, Skyla. I think he's back there by the bathrooms again.
Yeah, there he is. Essentially, after I see the gunshots, hear the gunshots, I turn around, and next thing I know, there's a crowbar just about an inch away, missing my face, and it's Katie swinging it.
Okay.
And she's like, oh, fuck. And then I just said, fuck this.
Did you tell the P... Well, you probably didn't know the names by the time you were talking with the PD.
I did, because she called my number with her number.
Cool. Did you give the PD her name?
Cleo's? Yes.
Good. Good.
I am not throwing shit in your face.
Hey,
Do you think it's a good idea to add on to it and just put out there, Katie?
I did not
I
say
think
to leave here.
you could definitely
Skylar, you're discriminating.
say
I was not discriminating.
She called me a grape seeder, like in the bad way.
after looking
said.
up
I don't
Cleo
mean
Stone for the number.
Skylar, we've talked about
Well, actually,
this.
it's not on their profiles that they're married.
No, it's not.
But you
They're
could say you
married.
looked up Stones, and you recognized
This is gonna
Katie
have to go
Stone
into
from her
daytime
DMV picture.
I'm gonna be that one person.
Yep,
You come
Cleo
into my
Stone,
home,
Katie
you expect
Stone.
me,
They're
and now I
married.
come down here.
The reason we know this is because they were having rather disgusting
I ain't bring
conversations
you
about
guys
their
to
sex
grape
life in the middle of the DMV the other day.
And I
That's
brought you here.
okay.
And you know what? I've changed my mind about Grapeseed. I
So,
like it.
kinda hard to forget them.
So you
right
hated it.
now.
Yeah.
You hated it. What? That's.
I was funny enough. I called Adam, assuming he just did their
But I like
their
Grapeseed now. I didn't
picture and
just
shit
change
because
my
I checked their
opinion about
profile
it.
and then I said like fresh, like today basically, last 24 hours. Thought it was him. He said no, he just logged on. I was like, okay, I'm glad it was you
That's
guys.
insane.
Here's the thing.
Doesn't even like the area for itself. Just like.
I'm not the type to snitch.
Am I not allowed
This
to
is not me
like,
snitching.
like the people I consider
This is
friends?
me
What's your
making it
statement?
very clear to anybody that tries to jump anybody
I
from
don't know, I feel
Takahashi
kinda
that
hurt. We
that does not go far. Not okay. If I wasn't working and I was minding my business and they simply jumped me, I honestly wouldn't have bothered unless they genuinely harmed me.
I didn't. That wasn't what I said exactly. I just said.
In a way, I also have a plate on, so I'm very glad, even if they didn't
It's
miss.
different. It's different.
Oh, this is their chance. Yeah, no, I said fuck it. Got to my car, which is an awkward alleyway at the initial first house I showed them. I was able to run there in like 5 seconds. and then I
Mhm.
just
Right.
broke through 3 different fences. That's 3 different houses across through.
Yep.
Like a mad woman, but it worked. The car also picked up speed because of the fences. I don't know why.
Fair enough.
And
Is there
then,
anybody
yeah.
else clocked in for Takahashi right now?
No, but I just put in a group chat very clearly.
They're an MC, not
I
a
told
gang.
them
That's
basically,
kinda
from now on,
disrespectful.
if you guys are gonna go on
Okay.
tours, please, 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 please tell at least somebody you trust that you're doing it.
You said you're getting
And
ganged
then I
up
told them I
on?
could jump into people, and yeah, Karina, the owner, is like asking a bunch of questions. She's like
Mhm.
worried now. I told her we're fine. It is a good point, like, they
Oh my
wanted
god, now
to
she
see the
assaulted us.
houses, see the prices they were gonna
Mhm.
buy, because next to
I
each
don't
other were
want any
cheap.
food anymore. I'm gonna go.
Look what
And
you did. Look what you did.
I guess they wanted to, like,
I'm gonna go buy food.
alright, they got the prices, they don't
Maybe
care.
like Italian food over there.
Now, until they get the money. I mean, it seemed
Say
like they were
that to
gonna get the
Joey,
money
I
very
dare
easily.
you.
Why would I? I'm supposed to
Hmm.
be back.
I guess they wanted to rob me of whatever I had. Maybe my gun, since they saw my holster.
Maybe.
Unless you're trying to throw me into the trash.
Maybe I shouldn't show it so much. I was mainly because of VU security.
Well, I mean, I think like 90% of the people in this city have a gun.
Whose food is on the tray?
I have no idea.
Oh, Karina just... Interesting.
Is everything okay?
I'll
Thought
see
I
what I
saw
can find out when I'm
scuffle
around in
over
like
here.
40-ish minutes. Just doing some
Oh,
work
no,
on the
Yeah.
house
Sky.
before I
Sky
come
was
out and
doing
deal with
her
people.
funny things.
Okay.
Yeah, she was saying hello in her Skylo way.
I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Here it is, Auntie. I can't make a
What does she
choice to
say
leave
now?
now. She's saying I have to stay here.
Yep.
I have
Now he's trapped.
no
Also,
agency in
Whose
this.
food is on the tray, by the way, Skyla?
Wow.
It's Freddie Smith.
Now it's cold. Wow.
Okay.
You
The
didn't even leave it
warming
in the
train.
heater?
I can't win. I can't win. I just can't win.
Yeah, you're not gonna win against your mentor in this, alright?
I need Eddie. I miss him.
Why don't you miss Freddy?
Oh. Ooh,
Because Freddie's right here.
I was gonna deflect. I didn't really want to talk about Eddie.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Can I get a food, please?
Yeah, I got you.
In the tray?
On the tray. Whoops.
Could be on the tray for you, yeah.
Nice. Cold lasagna.
It's not that cold. I just made it. Only like
Actually,
lukewarm. Yeah.
never mind. I'm gonna say something really bad to Italians.
Okay.
I like cold lasagna.
You like cold lasagna?
Yeah.
Why?
It's like cold pizza.
Well, pizza's gross too.
Nah, that shit hit hard.
Mm. No, I disagree.
Ooh.
This is why Santi's my protege now.
That's crazy. You would say that.
I mean, he leaned into the gaslighting with me.
He did, and I hate
It's
it.
true. I do be gaslighting sometimes.
He was on the
Mhm.
whim. That was
Yes, yes, and I hate it because I saw it from a mile away. Because I do the same thing.
Are you sure you do?
Yes, I do all the time.
I don't really see that.
Well, you don't really see much, do you?
I don't know.
God. We are ruthless to each other.
Well, he started. And now
Actually, I started
I.
it. I get it right.
No.
I get the credit.
Oh, the early onset dementia's kicking in.
I'm not Geo. Geo's dead.
Where is my high blood pressure?
I think he
Don't
might have
say
died.
that.
Oh, I
No,
think
he moved back to his hometown.
I think he forgot to take his blood pressure medication, and he had a heart attack and died.
He did run out of his medication. I will say that. So
Well, he never told me his
Sorry,
background.
Cass, I
He
didn't mean
told
to
me he
nearly run
died.
into you.
He's
Sorry.
family doctor, according to Joey.
Hang on. What was my last text messages to him?
at least I'm pretty sure the pills he took were for high blood pressure. I hope they were.
Honestly, he took those like candy. I honestly thought he was becoming addicted to them.
Well, I never
Uh-oh.
read the label because the label was always scratched off.
Yeah, I did notice that. Which weirded me out. But like, he was eating so much, I thought it was either really good candy that brought to him, or
Oh yeah,
he
I
was just getting
texted
so
him.
angry.
I texted him December 19th. Did you die? And he responded yes.
Oh, well, there you go.
Damn.
So I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Well, I've got Ouija boards if we wanted to try to contact him, but I know why he didn't like those, so.
You know, I would normally want to do that, but because I don't want to think of Gio as dead, I don't want to.
Well, when I said on all caps, what? He said, yep. So, pretty much confirms it.
Skyla.
Mm-hmm.
You're adorable. Hi.
How come that's what the conclusion you came to from all that was?
I give you
I
gift
had
and you
no
give me
space.
trash. Okay, I see how this is.
What? The fuck you doing?
Oh, I thought we were giving you trash. That's good. Good job. Nope. Nope.
She'll hold still eventually.
No, I won't. I'm good at not holding still.
Yeah, we know.
I figured you can be a gremlin sometimes. I don't like silver. Damn.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
Shut up.
Oh. Big
That's
L.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yep. Huge L.
Twat. Get fucked. Yeah, it's my daughter. Get fucked.
What? What? Wait, what? Since when was that? Wait. Really?
Been a couple months, Kyla.
You're all not allowed to adopt each other. I don't like it.
Huh?
Nope. Nope.
She's got the zoomies again.
No. No cup.
Do we need to call the vets for you? Calm me down.
What? Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna...
Hit me.
Oh.
Ooh.
Powerful horse tranquilizer.
What?
Huh?
Have y'all not seen that meme? Oh no.
Wait, they are?
Ooh, new core clerk too.
Wait,
Interrogate.
they are?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, Nathan. I am Wren Ripley. I wanted to inquire if you are able to process name changes.
These are actually, like, usable. Oh.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't.
Done already?
You said you thought you saw
Can I
Joey
still
back.
fit in
right?
here?
Yeah.
I
and
did. I saw him over by the restrooms.
Damn it.
They charged me, I
throw
paid
you
for it,
off.
and then they got it done within like 24 hours.
When someone was gas
So I paid my
Skyla.
lawyer, but I haven't been charged
Oh.
by the DOJ yet.
Sorry, yeah, when someone was gaslighting Skyla earlier, all my brain could think of was Lantern and like gatekeep girl boss.
Damn it. Fucking.
I like that.
Okay, good. That is funny because that's all
Yes.
that's been in my
That's so
head.
heavy.
2,500 goes to him, and then 2,500 I get
It's all
charged by the
carbs.
DOJ with taxes on top too.
It's all carbs.
Do you even run?
I do a lot. There and I live up north. I walk around a lot. It's almost gotten me eaten by mountain lions a lot.
That's like,
Actually,
get
it's a
girl
problem.
pops.
Link and like girl
Above the
pops.
north right now?
I would post this on Wednesday if I hadn't just posted a link to like ad literally 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that's not an ad, is it?
Like, I don't.
It's more just like
They're yeah, they're
Sounds
goofing.
True.
on top of mountains.
Bye-bye.
That's crazy, Santi. That's because you don't visit us.
Oh, I know the one there. I just assumed
Are you
that
going to be able to
people
get your name
that
change
were always
processed?
driving around, they would really
No.
go around there.
No.
Wait for Felipe.
Oh no.
Stuck with a fucking name.
They're vicious.
That's a fair point.
If it was hyphenated, I would have felt better.
You're just insulting.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let that woman sway me away into it.
Okay.
You are in love.
Well, at least I like.
Never
the
say
place
that
I
again
was,
to me.
kinda.
Ugh,
I said I
You
like
better
disgusting.
in love.
Oh yeah, I want a new,
like
I want a new little guy.
Oh?
There we go.
Aw,
It's
cute.
so nice. I'm happy I got it. I'm gonna stuff that in my trunk. I need a place to like put these in. Oh wait, the repair kit. I forgot about it.
Do
It's
do you
like
want a
little repair
drink
kits.
back?
Would the cars go in yours?
Here, hand me one. I'll see
But
if it fits.
Honestly, I haven't spent too much time there.
The gays.
That's not. Wait,
Don't drop it.
I'm not going to. I'm going to be very gentle with it.
It's a secret.
I just don't want to be part
Yeah,
of
they
the
fit.
battle.
How much is one of your bags? Oh my god, it's gonna be the
Uh,
ultimate combo.
800.
Yeah.
How much?
800.
800. Here.
Oh, I thought it was $1,000. Hell yeah.
We've got the one that looks like a realistic heart, and now the little dice bag.
Church of Osiris.
Oh,
Let me look at the ball dice bag.
That's what the sex school does.
I think I have that book from
I have one on me if you want to look at it.
No, I know. Did you give me that? Oh,
There you go.
Let's see it.
hold on. Let me check.
Oh my god, wait. Okay.
Oh, simply, yeah, there it is. Simplest.
What's his name? Thomas Dwayne? Like above the chicken factory.
This is too long. I'm not reading this.
He actually called me while I was on the content of his DB employee. And he sounded like a solicitor. Thomas Dwayne.
Oh.
While I was content of his DB employee, he's like, I'm here to talk to you about the word of Osiris.
So weird.
I don't think PD is doing anything about it because they don't reply to me, but whatever.
I've been waiting to hear from a specific member of DPP for weeks.
Who?
And I
Why?
jokingly was annoying about it a couple days ago, and
Winnie
they were
Walker.
like,
I'll do a bit of exploring.
Who?
I bugged
Winona.
Winona Walker because
I just saw her out of the red light.
I was told that like she would be my DPP wants to sell some some plushies, and they asked me to make it, and basically we'll sell it to them for cheap, and then they can sell it to raise money. And so I designed these things weeks ago, and I sent them over, and I had to like prompt a, so are they good, or do you want anything changed? And they're like, no, they're good. I'm like, okay, what do you want them to be called, and what do you want their tag to say? And it's been a couple weeks since that point, and so a couple days ago I said, hey, just checking in, do you know what did you want to label them? She said, yes, give me a few, currently processing. And then I didn't heard from her 8 hours later. It was somewhere like 4 to 8 hours later, something like that. And so I started bug kicking people, mostly Lily, because she works for DPPD, jokingly like, hey, why haven't I heard anything?
Wait, who are you
Um,
waiting to hear back from?
Winona Walker.
Oh, Winona. Wait, what are you hearing back from her for?
She's supposed to tell me what she wants the DPP plushies to be called and what she wants their tag to say. And I was told 4 days ago that she would get to it tomorrow. I was hoping to get it these submitted with the current plushies, but didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah. Okay. I assume you have her number, so.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I don't want to be annoying about it. It's their stuff. I just don't like to have stuff not complete.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough.
big W. Might actually be getting a government fight night.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Or at least a doctor fight night, if not a full government one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna clock into the DMV. I'll be back.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna sit here.
Sorry, didn't mean to complain about it. I just
You're
like,
good.
No,
It's
you're valid.
frustrating.
I get it. Jess had to go through the same thing, basically, with Ellie, and they never reached out to her, even though they kept saying we will.
I got to do this, and you're busy. You've got to do an important job. I don't super like to not have something completed and not be able to do anything about it. You know?
Ooh.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna hang out on the couch in Lantern Light for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh.
And good.
Hey, Indy.
Hello.
Good to know. Huh. Has anybody bought the bone dice? Oh, it's funny. Just a set or just like one of them?
I think the set. I think all of them.
Oh. I'm gonna have to consider that. I don't have the money for it, and that's good to know. All right then. Well, I appreciate looking at the catalog. Keep looking.
You doing all right, Subin?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm struggling.
Oh no. Are you feeling tired?
I'm so tired.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think she's new. Hello.
Oh, this is cool.
Here, we can share you a inventory if you feel like it.
Sure. I probably shouldn't buy anything. I'm broke.
All good. There you go. We'll have this in stock for about a month.
Okay, like everything or just specific things?
I think the only thing we rotate out right now is the plushies.
Okay. Oh god, those are all adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Can you roll to get a Valentine plushie, or do you have to buy the Valentine plushie outright?
You can roll to get a Valentine's plushie. I did just put it on the roll for plushie.
Oh my god.
And rolling is the only way to get the Valentine's kitsune.
Mm-hmm. Yep, anything uncommon or above is rolls only. Or uncommon or rare, I should
Okay,
say.
I'll buy 4 rolls. I should not be doing this. I'm gonna go down a deep dark hole.
Sure, can I get your state ID?
18499. I'm going down a deep dark hole. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this.
6 times 4 is 24. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll put a dice on the tray for you to roll here.
I'll just hand her one.
Awesome.
There you go.
I didn't get a charge. You did 18499, right?
I thought I did. Let me try again.
18499. Yeah, don't be bad. Someone thought my ID was 18449. Don't know why.
Let's try that again. 18499.
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh,
there we go.
I want to upgrade my car. Okay, so there's one
All right.
roll. Oh, that doesn't feel good.
Okay.
Oh, come on! I'm getting it. Oh. Woo! Okay, come on. Big money to win me. Big money to win me. Okay, I'll take it.
I'll make those.
Okay. There you go. I put the dice back in the basket for you.
Awesome, awesome.
Well, now I'm broke again.
Yeah, you'll have some cute little plushies, though.
True. I literally just said, I was like, oh, I need to upgrade my car, but I don't have enough money. And then I saw the plushies, and I knew I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, Cass, the owner back there, she does amazing work with plushies.
She does. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have done this. Wait, is she an artist?
Yeah, she's the one that designed all our plushies and things, for here.
What if I could... I'm trying to... Well, I put in a proposal, but I need an artist if I get approved.
Gotcha.
Trying to make patches.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's something she could definitely speak with you about once she comes out with your plushies and things.
Sure. First, I gotta get approved, so...
Yeah, I get you.
been
I'm
about a
currently waiting for a business to get approved myself, so... here's hoping. I wish you all the luck.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's been about a weekish.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a week. I can't remember when I submitted it, and I don't know how to check when I did. I think it's been a week.
Mm-hmm. I think I submitted mine... I think it would have been last week as well, so I can't give you a hint on a timeline.
No, I don't remember.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay, what did I get? What? I got a Valentine Nancy!
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and I got 2 Mothmans. I got a shiny
One,
Mothman and a red.
yeah.
Oh, hell
I was like,
yeah.
oh my gosh, this is awesome. I got a Valentine Nessie and then a regular Nessie and a shiny Mothman and a regular. Oh, that's cool. Okay, thanks, guys. I'll come back when I have more money. I'm going down a dark hole now.
Okay.
Alright, enjoy.
I just realized something and I'm so mad.
Wait, what happened?
What's that?
I'm double checking. God fucking damn it.
Are they pushies again?
Yes.
Oh my god, W! Rares!
Wait, what? What happened?
So the plushies have little tags on them with information and stuff like sewn into the butt. So when the first wave of plushies came out, on the tag there was a misprint and they were called pushies instead of plushies.
Oh no.
But hey, there's some plushies out there that are extraordinarily rare.
Pushies, man.
Pushies.
You wanna see something cool?
Sure.
And then scroll down to postcards. She didn't tell me she made this change, so I guess it's cool.
To postcards.
Scroll down to
Aww.
postcards. Yeah, look, we're there. There twice, and then there's Mason's car.
Well, I'm in a shareable document.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh yeah. Also, I guess now I'll just quickly advertise Keepsake. It's cool, right? Check it out. Feel free to ask Kenzie for anything, because I have no idea what she's doing with the prices. I'm very confused about the bundles.
Oh, she might need to update it. On her keepsake albums, the purple and the pink are both the same color.
I know, I told her. She
Okay.
hasn't done it yet.
Nice. But hell yeah. That's really cool. When I actually have a good amount of money, I will probably be spending a lot of it at her shop, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The plushies here. The photographs there.
Okay.
Oh,
fuck it. Holy shit, it's late. Nice, I'm not sleepy.
oh she eepy.
Yeah.
She eepy. Report coming in. She eepy.
No, I said at least I'm not sleepy.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah.
Didn't mind that.
What the fuck?
Why are you saying that over?
It's right I'm being an idiot. Let me be. I'm having. Ow.
God, so many people working at Lynch in the directory. It's cool.
Oh.
Wow.
It was like there was more earlier.
While I'm bruised and everything. I see how it is.
Everybody joined the directory.
Don't guilt trip me like that. What the fuck?
Oh, ow. Oh, I'm so injured.
Get your ass here. Stand still.
No.
Hold.
No, I know what you're
No?
gonna do.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What
that's
am I
why
gonna do?
I'm rotating. L.
Did you just L me?
Yes, I've done it multiple times before, actually.
That'll be your last L in them.
I think the last L was when you picked me up and I, like, just wiggled out of your grip. No. I refuse.
Can't get up.
Oh. L.
My tism is kicking in. Alright, I got it.
Oh, let me up.
Hey, Indy, come here for a second.
Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, I can't run. Oh. Yes, auntie. One moment, my mother's being irresponsible.
I'm standing still.
I need you to hold that for me for a second.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
stupid.
okay.
I was wondering why.
Oh no. He's covering up.
Yoink.
his tracks.
Shit.
What the hell?
Get fucked. Finally. Now you can
No,
guilt trip
no
me.
jumping people.
Would you like
I-
to see the note?
Yes.
I didn't jump anybody. I got jumped instead.
Huh?
I mean,
Oh, wait, yeah, you
have a
did.
notebook.
This.
And then my dog.
No.
I don't even have a notebook.
I saw you writing in it literally
I have-
a couple
I have
minutes
this.
ago. I know.
What's happening?
You can't. I'm hand-editing it to the notebook.
All right. Now I'm
You
gonna try and-
can't land to turn like gatekeep girl boss me.
Look, hold on. Don't look at that basket.
Let me go look at it.
No, please. Actually,
Oh,
don't
what
look at
the
that basket.
hell? Do not look in that basket.
Do not look at the basket. You can search me.
What?
Don't look at the
What?
basket though.
Oh,
I
Adam
don't. I'm
confirmed
not gonna.
that's not a
I'm not
notebook in
gonna. I'm not gonna.
It's not a
I'm not gonna search it to you.
I'm not lying. I don't have a notebook. Adam's the one lying.
I literally
Wow.
saw you writing in one recently.
damn.
Usually
Oh,
he
the one
borrows
is
mine.
There, I saw you writing in one.
That was Wren's. I need to fill out something for her.
Right.
She was giving he was giving me a recipe to one of his dishes.
He cooks.
Yeah, he does.
does
Yeah,
actually.
I'm
He
Mexican and
works in a
Italian. What do you
food
think?
truck.
That's true. I mean, he does work in a food truck, so
You work with him.
it's true.
Oh yeah, you
I
do
serve
work
you
for
food.
Pains. That's right. I forgot.
God, Adam.
My bad.
Bruh.
You know what?
But he just
It's true.
doesn't see your value as an employee or a coworker, if you may.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
I don't have a notepad. Does anybody have a notepad?
I do.
I do.
I don't know
Does
how
anybody
long
have a-
this
does
thing
anybody
You know
have
what?
a notepad?
You know what? You know what? You piss me off.
What the hell is that?
Oh dear God.
You fucking dog.
What?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. I'm gonna put you down. I need to look
That
at my
is-
phone.
Yeah, you're good.
Why do I keep getting messaged like terrible jokes?
you.
What did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? What is this? Why am I getting messaged?
He took out another loan for $1.50.
Apparently, all the plushies I submitted the last night were missing a very crucial letter. So now I have to resubmit them.
Adam's littering.
What?
You can
Oh
get
my-
a warrant out for that.
Oh
Be
my God.
careful.
That's true.
That is true.
An active word.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to
That
know
was
who
kinda
it is and thank them because that's the funny shit.
That was kind of funny though.
Who was it?
I have no clue, to be honest with you.
Because it's gotta be a
No.
cop that really doesn't like her.
There's no cop can possibly. I mean, no cop would do that if they didn't have it out for them or something.
Adam, they could do that for fucking unauthorized parking.
Well, yeah, but they're not.
but
allowed-
nobody
they're not-
bothers.
yeah,
Do you
they've
need
been
armor
told
there,
not
by
to,
the way?
is what I've heard.
All I'm saying is somebody
I
really
should be
doesn't
okay for
like
now.
You have any jinxing them.
There was no bench trial about this. It was just
I do have a couple.
I think she just paid for it or something, or
Yeah.
took it because she has littering charge now. Which is so funny.
Thank you.
So many people in here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Traces. Hey,
Hey, Silver.
hey, there's so many people in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Santi called Adam a dog. That's all you missed.
He did.
Yep.
He also threatened to get Adam jumped.
Yeah, technically he did.
You did?
Who what?
It's a running bit.
Win?
Right.
I don't remember
When?
that.
It was written on a paper.
I don't have a notebook.
Right. As you handed it off. That's crazy. That's okay.
That's crazy.
Hey, HHR, I'm gonna give you a friendly reminder that for both of you that we do not dump people.
True. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, dump people?
On work time?
Jump
On work time.
people.
Oh, jump people.
Wait, is Adam Pierce mayoral candidate
Jumping
wanting to
people?
jump people?
Honestly, I think that would get me
Spread
more
Oh my
votes.
god, that would be a
That would
scandal.
probably get me. That'd probably get me more votes.
It probably would, actually.
I got you.
Not much of that.
Adam P.S. got me jumped at bingo.
Wait a minute. Technically, I didn't. That was
At
that was like a group
bingo.
effort.
Oh yeah, I got a fractured rib.
Wait, they
Oh my
jumped.
gods, are you okay?
They jumped. you
Yeah,
once?
Adam went through with his promise.
Oh my
I
god!
did not go through my promise. It's a lie. They jumped over bingo. I just watched.
Santi, did you actually get jumped at bingo?
Yes, he did actually get jumped at bingo.
It was a Joey. It was everybody. It was like a team effort. It wasn't me though.
So you admit that you were there.
I was there watching. I tried to. I mean, I tried to whisper for help.
What do you mean whisper for help?
I was right beside you. I didn't hear you whisper for help.
I said it under my breath.
Oh, did you?
And you thought I was the bad guy, Cass.
What? I didn't mean for him to get jumped. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even mean. I mean, I just said it was rigged, and they all went like through jumping him because I thought it was rigged too. It was
How
like a
do you
collective
rig bingo?
Oh,
You know-
that's easy.
Oh,
You
it's very
just
easy.
well, you pay off the person doing it.
We tried. It didn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Santi probably like had a deal before, like before the game even started, which is okay. You know, it's fine. We understand. Next time I'll rig bingo.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I have a fractured rib.
No,
Whoops.
you said it.
No, I meant earlier.
Oh. Yeah, please don't tackle him for the time being.
For the time being.
Until his ribs healed, at least.
I've already promised Ray I'm hitting him with my bike.
Honestly, good on you.
Oh yeah, Ray jumped you too. Wait, no, Ray was a winner. Actually, no, Ray turned.
It was
Hey,
both.
if I get jump people, can I hit them with my bike?
No.
No running
Yes.
people over, I think.
You're
But I
really
mean,
disappointing, Cass, right now.
No
Got it.
hurt
Not on work
hitting
time.
people.
But what if it's in revenge?
No.
You're getting
Ow.
ran over.
I'm getting so excited I cannot help but not constantly talk for some reason. I don't know why.
Wait, who doesn't work for Lantern Night?
Just Wren, I think.
Ren.
Did I step on my glasses? I don't see where they're
gotta
at.
get
Two
Ren to
people.
do it.
No. I have no control over Ren.
There you go.
Thank you for that, but I also...
Oh. I think she dropped her glasses.
Yeah, I think I stepped on these. I can't see.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on. Medical lens, baby. I'm gonna go get my glasses. Or another pair, in any case. Oh, I hit the door. Ow! The produce is about to be done for pains. I'm just gonna run up there while I'm grabbing a fresh pair of glasses.
Sounds good.
Are you down to do a range test on these while I'm headed up Great Ocean?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna start yapping like when I cross over a street, so we can figure out the range on them. Vitus Street. Conquistador. Sandcastle Way. Passing Haze. Passing the gas station. Passing underneath the green signs. Casino. Liquor store across from Encino Road. Opposite end of Encino Road. Chumash clothing. Can you still hear me? I'm probably out of range at this point. Because even if it was the liquor store on Insano, that's a lot of distance. timer off because I'm on the way anyway. Jess.
Hey, Andy, are you at the truck right now?
I'm not at the truck. I'm up harvesting the produce.
Oh, yeah. Is somebody down at the truck, though?
Santi should be there.
Okay, I'll call Santi.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Hello?
I don't even hear your call.
Oh, I had to swap out because I realized I was on the bike and wouldn't have enough room, so, had to grab my Arius.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Okay,
Hello.
the wind is, yeah. Do you have another trowel?
Nah, I've just got the one.
Hola, mi amor. How are you?
I had to yoink it out of the back of my truck. Have you driven an Arius before? I'm sure you have, but... Hello? I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm getting migraines, but...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying if you had another child I could help you with.
Yeah. I've
do?
just got the one.
Oh, okay, no worries then.
Oh.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, whatever. Also, did you break your glasses?
Yeah. When you pushed me and they fell off, I accidentally stepped on them and couldn't put them back on my face.
Oh my god, was this so...
No, it's okay. My bike helmet, I had it custom made with a prescription lens. That way, my glasses aren't, like, smushing into my face whenever I ride somewhere.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, sup?
Yeah.
How's it going?
So, I just put it on, went and grabbed a spare pair of glasses from, the house. And I'm all good.
Okay.
I keep quite a few spares.
That's fair. I do the same with the tinted ones. The old ones, I
Yeah.
still have a few somewhere. And then the new ones, I got 20 of them.
Oh, nice.
Bundles.
Bundles.
You're not able to grab both rows?
One of them I think is onions.
Oh, that's fine.
Or, no, it's garlic. Garlic, my bad. Which I hate that it grows up so tall.
Alright.
Mhm.
Told Fang about the creeps. Because the catch is... I guess I
Mhm.
didn't bring it up to you because you wouldn't... This information would mean nothing to you. I sold Fang, well, a friend of Fang's, a garage that comes with a house.
Okay.
Those people that attacked jumped me were specifically interested in the house that belonged to the garage.
Gotcha.
24 hours later. Very weird
Mhm.
timing. Either way. I'm now gonna go shoot a piece of paper that Sandy gave me, and also buy the trinket box from Midnight Runner, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
So, you stay safe, stay away from the docks,
Ma, I have no
And the
reason to
south
go
side.
down to the docks.
and the south side.
I know.
Okay. Please be more careful.
More careful? What do you mean?
You're injured.
I am injured. You're the one who nearly got jumped today.
Not my fault.
You be more careful.
I'll try. Will you?
I'll try to.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
spoiler alert, but Joey does feel bad a little bit that he worried you. So, he will, in the next 24 hours, send you a text, according to what he told me, to apologize.
Fair
I
enough.
think that's when you could probably approach him about it, face to face, if you wanted to.
I've had the opportunity to talk to him and Silver today. I'm still a little bit miffed. I'm probably gonna wait till tomorrow. Unless either of them start talking to me about it first, in which case I'll have the conversation.
Okay. So you and Santi are okay then? The talk
Oh.
was good?
Yeah, me and Santi, we've been okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Alright. I will see you tomorrow.
Alright. Take care, Ma.
You too.
Yep. Rest well. All that good stuff.
I'll try.
Good night.
Forgot to point out, there's
Mhm.
a guy across the fucking field if you haven't seen. He's
I've
fucking
seen
creepy.
him. I've been keeping an eye on him. Trust me.
Do you know him?
I have no idea. He rolled up. It looked like he has on a gang cut. It
He's a
looked like
vest, like a suit.
Hellions. Oh, like a suit. Okay.
Look like who?
I thought when he first pulled up that his vest was like a cut.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on him.
I'm gonna approach him and just say hi.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Hellion.
You got nothing to worry about, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I've seen that guy around.
Is it a... Did he have on a Hellion cut? I thought I recognized him.
Nope, it's a suit.
Oh, okay.
Wears a helmet for some reason, but I think he's a cop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I
recognize
should
his
have
voice and
nothing to
face,
worry
so.
about.
Yeah. Anyways, Indigo, love ya.
Love you too. Bing, bing, ding, bing, ding, 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 ding. She was probably gonna stock the fridge. Oh, is that Jess? Yep, it is. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hola.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Just came to check on you.
I just have finished grabbing the last of the tomatoes.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Were you able to find someone at the truck?
Yep. Yeah, Santi was there.
Nice.
I just wanted to get food for all the docs.
Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Yep, that's
Hell
everything.
yeah.
How are you? How was your shift? Not as crazy as yesterday, I hope.
No, still kind of crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah?
We had a bunch of people on, so
Oh, okay.
it was Olivia Kelly. Ari was on for a little bit. Me, Layla, Oliver was on, even though was on light duty.
Yeah.
And then now Ember and the resident Zimmerman are there.
Oh, okay.
And I think Olivia's still there.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It was still kind of crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you have a lot of MCIs come in? Or like, what? Give me the tea.
Not really MCIs.
Mm-hmm. You're being so cryptic.
Well, not really MCIs, just like little pockets of people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like it came in waves.
Yeah, it came in waves, but it was only like a couple people at a time, not like 6-person or 8-person MCIs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not like last night.
Mm-hmm.
Last night sucked.
No, Jess. It didn't get any better. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Are you gonna be back down in Vespucci after this?
Am I gonna be down what?
Back down in Vespucci after this.
I was thinking about it.
Okay, yeah, you totally should.
Yeah, just come hang out.
Yeah. There's a bunch of folks down there. Well, you were just down there. I'm sure you saw all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, oh, Santi says hi.
Hang on, I'll text him that I say hi back.
Yeah. I saw him at the hospital because he was bringing Adam in.
Oh my god, did he actually jump him?
I don't know. I think so.
1 second, I need to yell at him.
Okay.
Did you jump
What?
Adam?
No.
Don't sound guilty with me. Did you or did you
I was
not?
gonna know that I told you.
No, I didn't jump at him.
Okay, what happened?
I actually don't know. I walked up to the beach and Adam was on the ground. Silver was there, so
Oh, okay.
that
Did you
might have been
hire
just them.
Silver to jump at him?
No, I did not. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, that would have been a little bit funny.
it would have. It
wondering
would have been so funny.
Because especially right after I just got sent the Lantern Light employee handbook. Rules and regulations.
I haven't been sent that yet. I could totally do it right now.
You could. This is your last chance at plausible deniability. Also, Jess is here with me.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Santi.
Oh, Jessa said hi. Oh, hi.
Hi.
How doing?
Good.
I didn't jump him, but I did when he was on the ground. Put a bowl next to his face and said, "Eat up, doggy."
Oh my god.
I need to take that bowl away from you. You're gonna
You
end
know-
up in trouble.
Santi, you know that's the mayor's brother, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just letting you know.
To be fair, he got
But-
pills from the doctor, and he said, "I don't have anything to drink this water out of. Can you give me the dog bowl?"
Oh my god.
That's
So I gave it to him,
unhinged,
and he
actually.
Okay.
drank.
Well. Okay. Not your fault anymore. He asked for it.
Yeah. Also, does he realize he still works for Payne's and he could buy himself a drink to take the pills with?
Well, we were at the hospital, so
You
he
know
just
what?
like
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair.
he just got water from one of the dispensers.
Yeah.
Adam, you work here. You can make yourself food.
Yeah.
N-
Adam,
no,
I
just
hired you.
Just charge yourself.
This guy, I swear.
Has he been starving himself this entire time? Because he's like, well, I can't make food.
I'm putting you on speaker.
What's that?
You can make food, buddy.
Yeah, I can. But like, how about you just like charge me for it?
You can charge yourself for it.
Oh,
It's-
I would get the commission fee out of it.
Straight.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
straight
that's
from the
fair.
owner. Charge
It's-
yourself for the food.
It's like you're
That
getting
makes
an
more
employee
sense.
discount for eating at Payne's Family Pasta. Because guess what? You get the commission back at the end of the week.
That is true.
Ding dong.
That's true.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Brother of the mayor.
Disrespectfully.
Sir.
Brother of the mayor, sir.
I gotta keep
Anyway.
you in check. I gotta keep you humble, Adam.
I just needed to make sure you didn't actually jump him. That's all I was
He did jump me. I had to go to the hospital.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't do that.
We just came back, as a matter of fact.
Hey, you know
Wow.
what? I gotta go, Indy. I'll talk to you later.
Wow.
Love you.
Okay.
Bye.
I hate this man. I love him, but I hate this. The idiot. Are you ready to head back down towards Vespucci?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's active
And if-
gunfire. They shot at me. I would back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going all the way back down to the main freeway.
I'm going the wrong direction back onto the main freeway.
Yep. Sorry, the only reason I waited was so I could, like, catch you before you went in. It didn't hit me, thank goodness, but my car got dinged a couple times.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know if it was the cops that thought I was trying to pick up somebody or what.
They just shoot at vehicles just driving by?
I'm telling you, I got dinged a couple times. I don't know if it was cops or whoever they're chasing, but...
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, I'm up by the casino now. I'm gonna go up the top
I'm right
way.
behind you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was so close.
Yeah. Ugh. My
Yeah.
stomach's in knots, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Yep. I'm sure any cops that would normally be around here are back at that shooting scene, so...
Oh, yeah.
100%. Whoa! I'm good.
Are you?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
I forget how zippy this little car is, and the fact that it's front-wheel drive. So I don't, brake quite as quick as I need to if I haven't driven it in a while.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna pull up to the food truck and just pop
Yeah.
the trunk and put it in there.
All right, I'm gonna hang up.
Yep, yep. Boom, there we go. All fresh produce. Oh, I got worried for a second. I forgot I haven't seen a doctor since I fell down Gilead, so... So, bro.
Yo.
Oh, the police be wildin' out here.
How so?
Yeah, they do.
Well, dog, let me tell you something. I had all this stuff I was moving in the back of my trunk, right? The fresh shit.
The fresh shit.
Yeah, your junk in your trunk. I
Okay.
understand.
Yeah, I got the junk in my trunk. Yeah, I do. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're on radio.
Yeah, Santi and I might have got radios the other day when we went up Gilead. So if we got lost, we can find one another. Anyway, so I got the junk in the trunk, right?
Why is she looking at you like that?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain in a minute. So, dog. We was coming back down the freeway, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I heard the sirens. I was like, oh shit! It's the 5-0. They found me with all this fresh shit in the trunk, right? So I'm just chilling. I pull up on the 5-0. I don't realize they're in an active firefight with somebody.
Oh.
So anyway, I hear the grat-ta-ta-ta. And I'm like, oh shit, and I throw that bitch in reverse.
That's unfortunate.
But anyway, I'm fine, so's Jess.
Well, hopefully yours
We
weren't
were
then.
riding pretty close
Okay.
together coming back from the
Thank
from the
God.
from the thing.
Okay, but you know I'm sure you're good too.
You know, from the spot, bruh.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I only saw your name.
Jules just let out the nastiest burp I think I've ever seen.
Can you tell him my man for me?
Oh, Jules, Santi says my man. He didn't respond. I think he hates me.
I don't think that was Jules.
Oh,
Good
was that you?
Okay, no, so you're trying to help people get out of like.
Hold on.
To somebody earlier today. I'm a little bit of a therapist myself. Unlicensed.
Never mind, it was Jessica. Santi says my
Oh,
man.
never mind. I cancel the hit.
Told me he just put in for divorce and he's with a partner that they were married for about a month now.
Right.
Go ahead with it.
Also, this your spaghetti meatball.
Oh yeah, I forgot to eat that.
Maybe come eat it then, ding dong.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, L.
That's it.
Take the shot.
Feel better now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Not anymore. Now everybody's waiting most of the time. I mean, people still be getting married, but I agree with you as an as a like a what they call it, like a construct, I guess. It's not necessary. True. If anything, I feel like it invites more bad actors. People see that ring and they start targeting you and acting on it.
There's this weird guy hitting on me. Take the shot.
I'm sorry if I was bothering you.
Really funny hearing that through the radio. Actually.
Your day.
This guy's staring at me. Kill him.
Yep.
You have a house?
Guards jump this man.
Oh my god.
I didn't grab my food.
L.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hello, Jessica.
Hello.
How doing?
Doing good.
Oh yeah. My rib.
Hey, Dallas, what's up?
Hey, I am so sorry to ask this. You're not working as a doctor right now, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm working the food truck in Lantern Light right now.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just double checking.
You're good. What's up?
We've got a bunch of criticals at the hospital right now, and it's one doctor who's not here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And a resident.
Oh, resident, yeah.
Yeah. The little German guy's a resident. He can't do much to help you.
Yeah.
I might be able to come up. Let me see. If I can, I'm all the way down in Vespucci. It'd be like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, we're Polito. Not Polito, Jesus Christ, sorry. We're Eclipse, so.
Okay.
1 second, I'll get out of your way.
You're good.
If
I'll
need
be on my way
be-
soon.
If need be, we can send somebody to come get you.
Honestly, that would probably be the fastest option. I'm
Selena,
down by
can you
Payne's Family Pasta.
Go grab Indy from Payne Pasta.
Yeah.
Vespucci Beach, down where Lantern Light is. Yeah. The little shopping area.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be
code
waiting
3.
for Selena then.
Yep. She is on her way over.
All right. Appreciate it, Dallas.
Thank you so much, Indy.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
You don't feel like going back into Eclipse today, do you, Jess?
No, I'm not going back in
Then
Eclipse.
you are not here.
Has it been a rough day or something?
Why? What's going on? Do they have an MCI?
Yeah, Dallas called me. They have like 4 criticals incoming to Eclipse.
Oh god damn it!
What the heck?
They're sending down an Illusion to grab me. So.
Oh, that's what you're getting picked up for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, Ember's there.
Yeah, apparently Ember's not available. Like she's 10-7 or something.
What the fuck, Ember?
That's what Dallas said. I don't know how true it is. Please don't tackle him. He has a broken rib.
I got shot today, but
I'll do it again.
what the hell?
No, I don't mean I shot her. I bet. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna
whoops!
say, are you rolling with the fucking crackheads?
It's a little side hobby, crack addict.
Yeah.
I still can't believe you got shot by some crackheads. That's.
And robbed.
Jesus.
You got robbed to do?
Yeah, they stole my gun. They stole a trinket I had on me.
Wait, who?
Still a trinket?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide on top of the food truck.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I don't know, his other crackhead buddy.
Wait, it was. Oh, okay. It was them. All right.
Yeah.
What happened?
What? Why did they just do it random? Was it just random? Or I mean,
Because I was in proximity enough to Tito.
Food.
oh,
I thought I was Lottie.
Eats.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Yep. Thank y'all.
No problem. It's been chaos the entire day, Indy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no idea.
These criticals, are they GSWs by any chance?
Yes.
Okay. I think I drove past the firefight that caused this.
Was it on Elgin?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Got a couple from those. We got a couple from, I think, a different scene.
Jesus.
It's been a day.
Yeah, sounds like it. If you want to just drop me at the front door, I'll run in and get scrubbed in. That way you don't have to
Sure.
worry about running all the way down and us having to take an elevator up.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. Appreciate you.
There you go.
Hey, Dallas.
They're in the back. Two critical. One has their skull cracked open. The other one, I think, was shot.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. So they're back here.
Dr. Fera, 1041. Amber, are you on free?
Frequency. Where's the patient that I was told is in the OR?
Suspect, so make sure that he doesn't have her belongings, please.
Yes, sir. With me.
Which one's the one
Hello.
with
Here.
the... Okay. Go ahead, Amber. I'll take the next one. What's up with this one, actually?
She has a head wound. She bled a bit. He did a blood bag and applied vitals monitors to her.
Gotcha.
Also has some old wounds on her that may need to be checked out, like a few hours or an hour.
Okay.
I don't know.
Gotcha. Ooh, okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna get a pressure dressing on this to keep as much blood in there as I can, and I'm gonna get him moved to the OR.
Let's see here. I'm seeing a bunch of
Alright, I'm just gonna
skin
put another layer
splitting,
of
some
gauze here,
graze
just in case.
wounds. I can see a part of the skull. I can't see if the skull's fractured
Alright,
or
I'm gonna
not.
pick him up if you'll just step to the side for me.
I might have the best paperwork dodge of all time.
I'm
That
probably
one's
going to go ahead
skull
and
is
move
exposed,
back
so she
to
might be
an
in the ICU.
OR. Are there any other patients?
I hope she's not, because not she's to my an acting knowledge.
Okay,
officer
so
officer.
just those two. All right.
Two are the most critical, it seems.
Yeah,
like.
absolutely. If you don't mind to step back for a bit, I'm gonna get him on a gurney, and then we're gonna go to the OR.
If at any point you want to step in here with me, I would appreciate it.
You're good. I've got one critical in my hands. I'm gonna be in the OR next door to you.
Okay, never mind.
You're all good. If I finish with mine, I'm more than happy to come to assist. Alright, let's run over these wounds one more time. It looks like there's some severe skin splitting where I can see the skull. I need to check and see that the skull is not itself fractured. Okay. Then there was also the graze wound to the shoulder. Alright, that one looks a bit older. We'll still wash it out, stitch it up, all that kind of good stuff.
I'm cuffing you to this road.
Alright. Let's focus on this skull then. I need
Yeah.
to get this
So,
stitched
Rio,
together.
this is the OR. Over there is the ER. You've got diagnostics over there for like labs, blood, things like that. And then you've got like MRIs and X-rays in the other hallway.
Let's get this bandaging off.
Sorry. I just had a headaches back to back, and I'm stressing now.
You're fine. It happens.
Alrighty. Let's get this cleaned out and I can start suturing here.
She's with me.
I also need to check and make sure there's no massive bleeders here. Head wounds are notorious for bleeding. I'll just go in with some micro-cauterization. Any bigger bleeds, get those taken care of. Yeah, okay, I'm not seeing anything extra here. Works for me.
Go ahead and remove this bullet here while I'm waiting to see if that patch holds well.
Oh, let's get some anesthesia going. Just push that in a little bit. We don't want waking up during this zip suck. Alright, let's start suturing this head wound.
Echo 21276 leaves 47.
Alrighty. Looks like these stitches are holding good. It's kind of in a place where I can't put bandages, maybe. I'll just put some small ones here just to kind of help cover that stitching. Alright. That looks to have that head wound taken care of. Then there was a graze to the shoulder, but that looked a little bit older. I'm just going to rinse that out, suture that up. Get some fresh bandages on there.
Oh my god, no. You can't text him. He's so bad.
Alrighty. Everything's cleaned out well. I'm not seeing any starting signs of infection, anything like that. Got the sutures in. We'll bandage this up, same deal. It's possible the patient could be concussed, considering they have this major split to the skin of their skull here. Probably would be a good idea to do a concussion check or an MRI when they come out of anesthesia. Alright, that's got the shoulder wound and the head wound. Dr. Nancy, do you see anything else I need to address while I have the patient here? Alrighty.
Stop knocking
Alright,
the door.
Dr. Nancy, we'll take the IVs and we will go to an observation room and I will take them off of anesthesia there.
Okay, Yoda, stay with me though.
Being able to roll with my uncle, because for once I'm finally a cop. And I can.
I wasn't talking to you on the radio.
No. Oh. No, I know, but you were talking for me, and like because people were asking me
'cause I
questions,
wanted
and
to
you're like,
know.
no, Rio.
Because she was being very.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know
okay.
what the answer, where she was being supposed to go.
I just want to be good. Okay. Over here, yeah. I'm.
Was this guy alive? What happened with him?
Alrighty, right quick, Dr. Nancy, could I
Well,
get
I
this
know I
patient's
shot him,
state
but like
ID?
after he got here.
Are they going into the
Just for medical
Yeah,
report
that's what I'm wondering.
purposes. Thank you very much.
We'll figure it out.
What's his name?
Ophelia Dawes.
Couple minutes to check up on his cues.
Lieutenant?
Alrighty.
Maybe he's been spray painting.
Did you spell
Alright, I'm gonna start taking the anesthesia off here.
Okay, I get actually stressed because I want to be good. Even though I'm a little silly. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, just to make sure you do good, right? If we have a shooting, you know, obviously once the scene is secure, you disarm him, right? First.
Everything go
She'll be
okay?
staying here.
You take
Dr. Grace?
photo of his possessions,
Yeah.
disarm him. You don't have to grab all the stuff, but when you're on a scene, disarm him. The next.
Okay, wait.
Give me just 1 second. I'll be back in Garrison's room.
Just check it out.
Oh no, I just got a police officer. He got a bit of a through and through on his arm. Do you want me to just patch him up real quick, or do you want me to wait for you?
You want to be good, and part of that is double checking that you have.
How is she?
You don't want to be good.
Yeah.
I think nothing went through to the skull.
Shut the fuck up.
Hopefully they'll be
Shut
waking
the
up
fuck
soon.
Oh, he's good.
He seems
Time to send him to jail.
So loud in here.
Sorry, there's a lot of folks. You're at Eclipse Medical. You've just come out of a relatively minor surgery. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was bleeding all
Oh,
the
a ghost.
I thought somebody claimed her because somebody's been beside her the entire time, but I can grab her. Okay, I was gonna say, if not, I'll take her. I'm
I've
happy
been
to.
here for the whole situation, so I can take her.
You tried to earlier with that fucking trap.
You, Hat, I forgot your name. What was your name?
It's me, Bill, you dickhead.
Bill, yeah, Bill,
Ow.
Good times, huh?
Good
Like,
times,
just like good-
JJ.
just-
I
just
remember
like-
when you were
just like
you were
the-
cool.
Indy,
I
can
am
you help me real
cool,
quick?
I'm cooler.
Yeah.
I remember when you were cool.
Yeah, that's because you flung yourself off of a building like a dumb fuck.
I did
Hey,
not.
come here. Come here. Let me tell you a secret.
Alright.
You're a fucking pussy.
Alright.
You always be
So
a
her name
pussy.
is Ophelia Dawes. I need a documentation of her entire thing, including the old bruises, and your best guess on how old they are.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I noticed a bullet wound on her shoulder that wasn't fresh, but it wasn't exactly a day old either. It was within hours, and there was no
Gotcha.
OAS. So I need that down for documentation purposes.
Can do.
Let me talk to my former friend.
I've got her state ID. I'll start on the report just as soon as I can. Do you need
Yeah,
it
my
like
fingers are
before
there,
she
you
gets
can-
discharged?
Yeah, as possible.
No.
Fucking cares.
Okay.
This is going to be part of a larger investigation.
Gotcha. Yep, I got you. Don't worry about it.
It just needs to be thoroughly done, okay?
I'll do my best to get a guesstimate. When I was in there, Dr. Nancy told me between 2 and 4 hours. But I can double check just so we have a consensus.
Alright.
Alright, I need to get back in there and kind of
Alright,
be checking
yeah.
over her, but
Yeah, I got you.
yeah.
Appreciate you.
Fuck you. Learn how to fucking do basic first
Feeling
aid.
lightheaded or anything?
Cadet.
Yeah, a little.
Indy will
Indy, I'll let you take over.
Okay.
Lightheaded.
will your
and
patient be
spinning.
in
I
observation?
think all I said to that cop on the roof was bench trial.
Let me double check
but-
and confer with Dr. Nancy, then I'll let you know.
Zoe.
I'm just gonna confer with Dr. Nancy right quick.
Yeah, you're probably gonna transfer to fucking.
Just for the purpose of my reports,
farmer.
I noted the gunshot wound. I just need to mark down a time frame of when Dr. Nancy thinks that might have been.
Fuck Sleepy Joe.
For the purpose of like antibiotics or things like that. Alright, thank you, Dr. Nancy. And then also, will this be an observation? Which is like 1 night, overnight
Who
stay.
hasn't eaten?
I haven't eaten.
She just needs the observation.
Oh.
I think she might be
It is my belly
Gotcha, Dr.
word.
Nancy. I concur with that.
Shit, I don't have any.
You said you were feeling lightheaded, hun. What
Yeah.
kind of lightheaded? Can you kind of describe it to me?
Hey, baby
Just
bean.
like everything was not quite holding still.
Gotcha.
Baby bean?
Are you feeling nauseous at all? Have you eaten in the past little bit?
A little, and I don't know how long it's
What's the
been since I
number one
ate.
rule?
I've been busy.
Gotcha. I'm gonna quickly push just a
Alright,
little
so
bit of
who's the
anti-nausea
one for
meds.
dogs?
Always
Me.
fucking put
Hang on.
cuffs on people. No, I'm in cuffs. I'm cuffed.
Is there food in the fridge? Does anyone know?
Where's Dad?
Jessica was saying she was going to get some. I don't know if some's been restocked.
What are you doing? He was coughing me.
Okay, I just
See what
realized I'm
have to
about
deal with this dumb cadet,
starve.
man.
Are you allergic to anything at all? I think I
Not
have
that I
some.
know of. Sorry.
Okay, I have a food and drink I can give you here
I think
if you're
there's something on
feeling
the
dizzy.
vending machine.
Yeah, that might help,
Yep.
actually.
Can you let me lay on the bed? Jesus.
Here, you might have
How's
to
she
sit up
doing?
right quick. Actually, here we go. There you go.
Gonna eat these real quick.
Copy that.
Roger.
I'll just drink it up for 1 second.
You didn't take everything.
Alright. Hey.
Fucking watch.
That's fucked up, Julia.
I see that you're awake now.
There's 10,000
Thank
cuffs.
you.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Here, Ember, I have some food on me.
You have food. Oh, okay, give me
Yeah.
1 second.
She said she'd fucking search me. She only took the fucking gun.
Well, now it's gonna be done.
Okay, hold on. Let me put a
Oh, thank you.
notation on Mr.
Thank you so
Juarez's
much.
profile that says always
good,
take
you're
his
good.
zip ties every time he's in custody and don't return them.
What the hell? You cannot do that, Bundy.
And I'm gonna put it in really big letters.
Where's Thomas?
Why are you such a bitch?
He's okay. He didn't get hurt or anything.
Shut the
He's
fuck
just pretty hungry.
Okay.
I don't know
What?
to call it. Thinking ahead. That's what it's called.
No, well, that didn't happen. Yeah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Yeah, that didn't happen.
Nervous about it now.
I was just thinking every time I see you now, that's all I'm
No, that was just that was a Freudian sleep that I shouldn't, you know.
I'm just surprised that Mr. JJ would pull a gun on so he's always so polite in his traffic stops. I flagged his plate as always complies.
Where? Rio, get that maniac in shackles or something.
Comply this.
That's JJ?
That's JJ now. He's a shooter.
But why does he look like that? He looks different. He's wearing makeup.
Now he just tried to beat up Rio.
I'm cuffed to the bed. What do you mean?
This guy's a maniac.
When did JJ start wearing makeup?
But he went to Polito.
I'm being feisty with this chick that almost fucking killed me because she couldn't fucking pressure my wound.
JJ, you're up here. I need you down a little bit, just a little bit.
Is Thomas in the hospital?
We shot him.
I hate this guy.
He was one of the patients who.
Also, I've
Rio,
never
deal with
seen
him.
Is he still here or did he get sent?
You said you want to be good at your job.
It's been a long day, man.
I'm just being a fucking hard ass on
He has
her.
greenish mint hair.
Yeah.
JJ, stop.
Yeah, you tell him, Maverick.
She's
Can't
just
believe-
upset because she's watched, man. That's all.
How's it going, Uncle?
Wash.
Gone.
Wash.
Just waiting on moving these. What are we waiting on?
I don't know.
Get him in cuffs so we can fucking leave.
Hey, Uncle, I just wanted to let you know.
Don't
you want
touch me.
emergency contacts if I ever get hurt.
Oh, I need to
Hey,
update
Rio,
my
move.
emergency contact.
Rio,
I've ordered
Hey, Bundy.
10 by 10
Yeah.
Bundy.
hospital.
No coffee shops in
There we go.
Toledo. Because of tonight.
Oh no. Whatever will I do with the whatever you're gonna call your business commission now?
Cuffed to the bed.
Alright, I'm gonna transfer your cuffs to your wrist.
OMBC.
Alright, let's get all these people out. Come on, everyone cuffs. Let's get out of here.
Let's go, baby. We're going to prison.
Oh.
I think I shot two
Out.
cops.
Out. Scooch. Everybody.
Bye.
Come on, you two down. Let's scoot.
I need to talk to the doctor.
Alright, everyone scoot out of here.
What's up?
Get scooted.
Could we get a copy of her medical report?
Yeah, of course. Ashley's already asked for it.
Oh,
Do you want me
okay.
to tag you on it as well?
I just wasn't sure if Ashley had already asked for it or not, so I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
I
you're
can
welcome
share it to
tag me on
you
it if you
and
want,
her.
Yeah. Also, whenever if you have a minute, could I get some ice packs? I got into a couple of gnarly
You're
accidents,
good.
and the vest doesn't stop all the bruising.
No, I get you.
Thank you very much.
Is that all
Now
good,
if
or
we
do you need
go-
one more?
Maybe one more.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I really do. I
Yeah.
appreciate you coming down here.
Of course. I'm I'm a doctor all the time. I don't mind getting called up here.
Yeah, well, I don't like to bother people when they're, not actually doing or signed in to work.
Yeah. I get you.
But this was pretty hectic, so.
If I was at a place where I legitimately couldn't, Dallas, I would have let you know. It's all
Okay.
good.
Thank you. Are you okay? You seem a little.
Oh,
wobbly.
I might have been goofing on Santi's motorbike, me and him
Oh.
actually, and we went up Chiliad and then came down the wrong way.
No. Oh
yeah.
no.
I'm all
Gosh darn
good.
mountains. They'll get you.
I'm all good.
Okay.
I'm just a little bit bruised up.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, I'll be good in another day or two. Just gotta let them heal up, you know?
Yeah.
When did those chairs have not been here before? These
Oh.
chairs are new.
That's nice though.
Yep.
Have somewhere to sit.
True.
All right, time to see. You need a ride back.
Yes, actually, if you wouldn't mind.
Let me go see if my car is actually working.
You're good. You're good.
Because it was about a sneeze away from being disabled.
Howdy, howdy.
Sorry, my machine's
Hola.
I'm having some issues.
You're right, Doc. You've been limping all over the place since yesterday.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's...
since since you came in from Chiliad.
Yep. It's just some leftover
I forgot
bruising from that. I'm all good.
God. Whenever the other doctors are free, you should get checked out.
Yeah, I'll ask
God,
Ember in a minute.
what a fucking night.
From what I've been told, it's been a wild one.
Oh, yeah. Tonight, last night. I mean, I wasn't on last night. But from what I heard, what was it? Like 6 or 7? No.
Yeah, I heard last night was a
Just
6-person
so many.
MCI. 10-2?
Hey,
I did not hear what they
Indy,
said.
would it be okay if I called a repair person to the lower garage?
I'm innocent.
I mean, if your car's disabled, you need a repair guy down there. I'm not gonna get pissed at you for it.
Trying to figure out where my
area,
is.
so I didn't want to bring
Wait,
somebody in without.
Jack Miller is my ride. I'm trying to figure out where he is.
Sure, it was okay.
I know he's in
you're
here.
good. I mean, you're a cop and you're there keeping an eye on him. I'm not
I think
too
he's
worried
in
about
Ward
it.
C.
Yeah, he is.
Giving him lots of fluids and stuff, so I want to make sure his bladder stays nice and drained.
Not again. Oh, that's a -1 from me. I didn't take my mask off. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Indy.
How you doing?
I assume. I was gonna say, I assume this is Indy.
Yep.
You're wearing the same jacket as Indy.
Yep, that's me. I've heard it's been a hectic night tonight. Are y'all okay?
It's been a little crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's been crazy before I showed up, but it seems right after I showed up, it got a little crazy.
Gotcha.
This time of day kind of it usually starts slowing down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, like 4 hours ago through now, it's kind of been a little hectic. We'll have periods of relative calmness, and then
Mm-hmm.
what just happened?
Yeah.
Just a sudden wash of several critical people.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh,
I mean,
you should have
I
heard
walked
it
in.
last night.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah. It seemed like as soon as I clocked in, that we had some locals popping shots off, and that caused a problem.
Jesus.
And then we get this guy in ICU right now.
Yeah.
Wait, who's in there?
Jeff.
Oh.
Jay Garrison.
I'm sorry, not Jeff. Garrison.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Could you clear up my paperwork with Dr. Nancy right quick? I've got some old injuries and things she still thinks I have. You are a gem. Thank you.
Yeah, Nancy is been hitting the bottle pretty hard lately, so I've been using Nurse
Yeah.
Kate exclusively. Last
don't
night she
blame
was
ya.
throwing shit in the observation room and passed out, puking on herself on the floor. So.
Yeah, just be glad she doesn't give you a proctology exam.
Oh, Jesus.
Gross. Ain't no way.
Heaven forbid.
Oh, you know, she will drink and she will start giving out prostate exams left and right. It is crazy.
Oh, nope, not for me. No
Pass.
thanks. Last night it was so crazy. I went from having 3 doctors to I was solo to Jesse came back in.
Mm-hmm.
Not Jesse, Jessica.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why. For some reason, I keep flipping her name.
It's all good.
She came back in, but I at one point was in the double OR, and I had one patient on one bed and one patient on the other. I finished up with one, Biff moved them to observation for me, and I started on the next.
Oh my god.
And then I had to do like 2 back-to-back craniotomies for swelling. So one patient, while we were waiting for the swelling to go down on one patient that was unconscious, I was able to operate on the other patient.
Jesus Christ, Denver.
Nancy was not being helpful. Literally, like, could not keep patients stable.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't envy your position at all.
Hated it.
Hello.
Hello.
I've got a lot of it in the trunk.
I can come out and help you bring it in.
Yeah,
Do you
I
need
got
help
the
bringing
food.
it in, or?
Yeah, I got the food items. I need help bringing in the drinks.
All right. Come put them in the fridge.
Oh, that kind of delivery.
Hey.
Hey.
Yay, food.
I filled up your fridge
Food,
already.
food.
Oh God,
Yippee.
I'm so close to you right now.
So I said I have 4 food
I
items.
would like
if
a
somebody wants to take
shake.
those.
Fridge is full?
Nice. Yeah, there's a
here's
lot
some.
in
Oh,
here,
sorry.
actually.
They fell.
What?
I thought that
There's
you said the
pains.
fridge was empty.
When I was in there was nothing.
There's Payne's family pasta stuff in there. I've
That
had
must be-
I've had the same thing
What?
happen to me. Don't worry about it. Sometimes
I
when Dr.
brought you a
Nancy is
lot of
being a
food.
real bitch, she'll put like some cardboard in front, and you can't see
Oh
it.
my God, there is.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, is your car all good?
Yeah, it is good, except for the bumper that just fell off.
I'll come down in just a sec. I need to get a... Or actually, if you could meet me out front, I need to get clocked off and stuff.
I'll meet you up top.
Appreciate you, Dallas. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Dr. Fera will be going 10:42.
Have a good night.
If anything crazy ever pops off, you're more than welcome to call me, and I'll come if I can.
Appreciate you, Andy.
Yeah, of course. I'll do my best, but I make no promises. I do like exploring.
Oops.
There you are.
I did not even see the hydrant there.
You're all good. I appreciate
Alright.
the ride back, Dallas.
Yep, back down to Vespucci, right?
Yep, just back down to where Lantern Light is.
Alright, seatbelt check. I'm driving.
Yep, already got it on. Don't worry about it.
Nice. How's your day been other than this debacle?
Well, I think I drove through whatever situation caused this. So
potentially.
Potentially. It was like around the Los Santos Freeway Elgin area. And I heard shots popping off, and I was like, oop.
Yeah.
I was bringing produce back from Grapeseed because I'd farmed for the food truck.
Okay.
And I was just trying to hit Del Perro Freeway and come back down this way.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard the shots and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take the longer way around. I'm sorry y'all have been having a rough day of it.
Yeah, you know. Had worse. It's just been very, very busy.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'll just drop you off right back here.
Sounds good.
I'm a cop. I can do this. Is
Yeah.
this close enough? Or you want me to get you a little closer?
You're all good. I'm not gonna take advantage of your wee-woo wagon any further.
Hey, that's the point of it, you know?
Yeah. Thanks, Dallas. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Stay safe.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I don't mean to hold up anymore.
No, it's fine.
No,
Seb's
it's been
working.
lovely to meet you. I hope you and your pole have a good rest of your today. It's a very cool pole.
It's a beautiful pole. It's going to be a beautiful beacon for Daisy's presence.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Okay, well, it was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, it's always good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your today. Nice to meet you. Now I have to go clean up a mess. This is a sec.
Okay.
It's not I messed up.
Yeah. That's it. I'm sending Thomas and Vaughn an email. Oh, I don't
Alrighty,
think.
got customers here for you.
Perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
Hey, you guys did you change clothes?
What do we think?
Yeah.
Silver.
I like the
maybe
shirt.
this one. Silver coat. What do you guys think?
I don't know about the shoe.
I think you look great. Though you kind of did look like you just came from bowling.
I just think it looks like, you know, like a 60-year-old dad trying to look like his 20-year-old son. Oh my god. 27. That's not my fault. That's your face fault. Let me see your
I will be
Put
right
your
to
hands
teach
up.
it back.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
I can flee. Oh no. Ow. Let me get out of here. I don't know whose bike.
No, that's my bike. That's my bike. What? Crash?
The hair is a big part of it, you know?
Yeah.
It's the style and the color. I don't know who told that he should highlight his hair with gray. Like
Probably his
it already
brother.
looks gray, and someone told him he should highlight his hair gray. I don't know who told that, but they lied to him.
Oh yeah, they did not tell that man the truth.
No. Well, or they did, but they have terrible taste.
You know, that's fair actually.
Are you good?
Yeah, I was just having to update Gwen on something that happened yesterday.
We're just inside the shop if you want to.
Oh, okay. I turned around, you guys were gone, I panicked.
Oh, sorry.
I'm part of the panel. Me, Joey, and Cass are the panel.
You want to be a correct judgment? I gotta reach out to lawyers. Who would be really funny? Question, Cass.
Yes.
How do we win?
I don't know. We'll have to decide who has the best cases. I think that's mostly what, because I've been thinking. Right now, it's a circle of all you guys. This is against each other. You haven't won yet.
I'm going to win.
The panel's gonna be me, Joey, and probably Susan. We'll see who's around to jump the day, and whoever we decide has quote unquote won the case will be the head of HR.
Gotcha.
I could decide none of you win. Keep that in mind.
I think currently the two other HR are hitting cars with a bicycle, so.
Oh my god.
Time to start slandering people on Twin stuff.
I don't think this case is gonna
Subin?
be today.
Maybe do you remember those two people from the DMV that we wanted to?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them just replied to my Twin post. guess what it's about.
Okay. I really
Yep.
like beef.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Santi, did you see the collected editors template?
Yes, I did.
What did you think?
I like it a lot. Is this all of them or just the current ones?
I mean, that's all of them that haven't been like permanently discontinued because this is of copyrighted racism.
Oh no, I'm just like really dumb. You know what? Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking, I wonder why there's not 100 of them, and then I realized, you know, because there's not.
Maybe some today. Right now, there's about 28.
Don't mind me. I'm just mashed potato brain right now.
Dude, earlier I was reediting somebody's twin sister post where they said like any farmers around to sell their product and for some reason sorry, any farmers around to sell produce, and for some reason I read it as any famous people around to sell produce, and I'm like, what a requirement for buying produce.
I think I am the head of HR already. Damn it, give me a second. I didn't do it.
What the hell?
He jumped me again.
Oh my! You guys have to just stop jumping.
No, I didn't jump in.
No,
We
no,
fell off the
no
bike.
jumping in, Mom. This guy just face planted into the bench.
We fell off the bike. His old bones can't handle it.
Old? How old are you?
Adam's like 47.
Are you okay?
Guess I'll take him to the hospital.
There's a doctor right there.
Please make it safely.
Oh, is she clocked in?
I don't think so.
There is an EMS on duty if you want to call him. If he's not hurt that badly. If he is hurt badly, take him to Eclipse.
I'm taking your bike, Subin.
Dude, just call EMS.
I'm just gonna use his car.
It's over.
All right. Did you see your new sister?
I did. I rolled twice and I got very, very nice.
Nice.
I got the Valentine's Kitsune, the Valentine's Nessie.
Nice.
Hey Ray, do me a favor.
Yes.
Will you take your helmet and mask off?
What?
And then just stand still for a second?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm glad that you do like the new ones.
Take the shot.
Shot. What?
A-firm lining up the shot. Would you like headshot or body shot, sir?
Body.
A-firm.
I don't know how much more slender I could take.
Taking the shot. I'm out of ammo.
Oh, we forgot to buy ammo.
Oh.
Silly us.
Hang on, one moment. To confirm, you said body shot, sir?
Yeah, fire when ready.
Confirmed hit.
Contact hit.
You just got assassinated. Dumbass.
I did you turn around for 1 second. What did happen?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Ray, are you okay?
I've been murdered.
No.
Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Bleh.
Wait, I need to pull something out of my pocket.
Hi, this is Indy.
I don't know if Murder
Hey,
people
Indy,
can
it's
pull
Abe.
things out of the
Yeah,
their
what's up?
pocket.
Are you close to Eclipse? Actually,
I'm
can I just get
down
you to
in
go?
Vespucci.
I need you to come up to Eclipse. I've got a patient that I desperately need a non-Nancy second opinion for.
Gotcha. I'm assuming Ember's busy
I
or
think
went
the
42.
doctor's the one that did this
Yeah,
to you.
everyone else
All
did.
right.
Oh, no, a doctor with
Gotcha.
Panther.
Yeah, I'll be up in a couple minutes.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
No problem. Bye.
I blame Jules.
Y'all have a wonderful day. We're gonna be heading out, and
I'm heading up to Eclipse
hopefully you
again.
don't die. I don't know.
God damn it.
Bleeding.
Yeah.
Breathe all this blood.
Don't die.
I'm
Yep.
taking my area, so I'll be back
07.
down in a bit.
Don't die.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Nice to meet you.
Or maybe die and then
This is what I get for being nice.
Indy, you can say no.
Yeah, but he sounded very sad.
Indy.
It's an EMS I work with all the time. It's good to be in good with the EMS.
Yeah, but in certain situations, you know, you don't overwhelm yourself, okay?
I won't. It'll be this one patient, and then any patients that walk in while I'm taking care of this one patient, and then I'll go 42 and come back.
Oh my god, Indy.
I'll be fine.
Alright, tell me if you need anything.
Will do. Also, ain't no way you can still hear me all the way at Eclipse, can you? I figured not, but I was gonna check. Don't tell me it's Adam that he needs a second opinion for. Dr. Fera, 1041. I'm having a major headache, so I will be there as soon as I can.
Yeah, no worries. Here we go. Alright, ready when you are.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Patient is Ashley Price, one of the officers that were in the ICU.
Okay.
And she had a little bit of a slip, and she says she does not remember falling. She had a little bit of bleeding around the sutures, but none of the sutures are ruptured or anything. And we did a portable ultrasound, and there is no more brain swelling. But she still doesn't remember falling.
Alrighty. I'll see what I can figure out.
Alright, thanks.
Yep.
What's my name?
Hey there.
Brooke. Yeah? Hello.
Hello. So, from what the EMS is telling me, you can't quite remember falling, but you had some injuries that correlate with a slip and fall?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember hitting my head. I did slip a few times, but yeah.
Gotcha. Can you kind of run me through what was happening when that was going on? I know you can't remember the actual falling. Do you remember anything that was happening like around that time?
Just maybe I felt a little dizzy, and then I kind of just stumbling a bit and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right. I know we did a portable, I believe, an ultrasound. I would, if you're all right with it, like to take you back and get an MRI. It just shows a little bit more in depth. Because the last time we did have you in, it looks like there was a, you did have an injury to your head there, so I just would like to be doubly safe.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna wheel your gurney that way. Here we go. while we're on our way to the MRI, have you been experiencing, I know you said a little bit of dizziness, have you been having any light sensitivity, nausea, anything like that?
A little bit of nausea maybe, but not too much.
Gotcha, okay. Here we go, I'm just gonna place you down there. If you wouldn't mind, I'll take your glasses just for a minute, and then any medals, I'll just put them on this little table over there. Just don't want them getting sucked into the magnet.
Of course.
Alright. Thank you very much. Alright, the MRI is a little bit loud. It'll take about a minute, but then we'll have a scan of your brain, okay? Alrighty, the scan should be done. I'm gonna hand you your glasses and your medals and things back here.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty. Alrighty, I think
Honestly,
I see.
I feel fine.
Mm-hmm. You're a PD officer, right, ma'am?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have a little bit of bad news for you. It looks like that gunshot you took to the head a couple days ago. It looks like you have some minor damage to the section of your brain that controls your motor functions. So your walking, hand-eye coordination, things like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. If you're stumbling and things like that, I'm a little bit worried about, like, heaven forbid you were in a shootout and fell, you know? I wouldn't want them to be able to pop you while you're lying on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already taking a few days off anyway, so...
Okay. In good news, I am also a physical therapist. I can write you up a couple exercises if you want to, try and fine-tune some motor functions, just kind of see how things are going.
Okay.
I should be able to get your phone number from the NDW, and I can send you a little document and things.
Okay, thank you. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad you're already taking a couple days off. That was going to be my next doctoral note. Little nagging we like to do.
I've already been off duty all day today.
Gotcha.
A bad day to be off duty.
I have heard it's been a little busy.
They needed me.
I hate to be the cruel one, but heaven forbid you'd gotten shot again and have to go through all of this again.
Told you.
Are you alright with me sharing with who's in the room what's going on, or is that something you'd like to do personally, ma'am?
I can leave.
No, that's fine.
Do you want me to leave?
She's my girlfriend. It's okay.
Okay. At this time, Miss Price does have, apparently from the gunshot wound a couple days ago, there is some minor, I'm going to, say that again, minor damage to the portion of her brain that is in control of motor functions. That's likely why Miss Price described it as she did, where she knew she fell, but she did not feel as though she fell or remember falling. It was just a momentary loss of motor function, not necessarily a feeling of dizziness or nausea, anything like that. Let me make a quick note here.
Is she gonna be okay?
I believe with time. Typically, brains are very resilient things, even as much as they are squishy. With proper exercises and things like that, and also making sure to take time to heal properly. I have full faith in Miss Price making a full recovery.
Okay. You wanna go see Jay?
No.
You sure?
I can't look them in the eye.
Why?
Can we go home?
Yeah. You sure you don't want to see him?
I can't look them in the eye.
Doc, does she need to do anything?
My doctoral nagging is basically to keep as she's been doing, keep taking a couple days off.
Yeah, we've been at the house all day, so.
I'm also going to send over a document with some exercises she can do for practicing fine motor control, things like that.
Echo 212.
Parts of the brain that we tend to use more often tend to stay stronger, grow back faster if they're injured in any way. So doing those exercises should help. I'm also going to reach out to one of my chiefs that is very good with physical therapy and things like that and see if she has any recommendations as well.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Now I need to look up how to do my motor control exercises.
Echo 212 is 10-8.
Did I just get left alone? No, I didn't. Okay. I was about to be here.
How'd they go?
She has a little bit of damage to the motor control region of her brain. That's why she described falling without remembering falling. Because she was just walking normally and then boom.
Alright, we got back.
Yep.
Echo 212 is 76 to that 47.
Hello, sorry.
You're good. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Indy, can you be on standby for a second? It seems like this 47 might be a bit more intense.
Yep, I'm good. I'm working on a document. I'll wait around till you come back.
10-4.
Hmm. He really needs to stop running around with his taser out.
Echo 212 76 Eclipse Medical. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
I have 147. Critical, unstable. Throat slit, serrated knife to the knee. Appears to be injected with some kind of opioid. Definitely overdosing. Private doctor on scene had given them a trach and patched them up pretty decently, but we need you ASAP.
A-Firm, when you get here, bring them straight to the surgical suite. I'll prep drug overdose protocols and things like that while you're en route.
10-4. Also be advised, PD might be on the way to provide security. Situation appears to be quite hot.
A-Firm.
Be safe, Indy.
I might just wait for you behind the safely locked doors of the operating room.
10-4, please do.
Aileen hung up. Alright, ceilings hung up. What else?
Echo 212 23 Eclipse Medical 147.
Dr. Fera is waiting in the OR. I'll take him right here. Can you restate what the injuries were right quick?
Sorry, yes. Throat slit, looks like a serrated stab to the knee, and
Okay.
several what appears to be track marks in where I placed the IV. Private doctor was on scene and they gave her a tracheotomy.
Gotcha.
They basically did everything. They were really good. Placed pressure on all the wounds. Patient was basically stabilized when I arrived.
Gotcha.
All I had to do was get the IV, help them stabilize a little bit more, and transport.
Sounds good. We'll get him taken care of then.
I was able to identify they do have cold and clammy skin, and their eyes, while rolled back into the head, I was able to identify that they are pinpoint pupils. So able to see that it was some kind of opioid.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna start IV saline back here. And we'll get started.
No, it's okay. They can stay in the hallway. Like I said, it's just once they're.
Still, that's my sister in there.
No, that's why I said you can come in here. I'm not going to stop you from coming in.
Ready?
Let my brother back as well.
Alrighty, so definitely had the cut to the throat. However, she is intubated. Or tracheotomy done. Let's see if I can get around this trach and start suturing stuff together. Okay. It's definitely not a clean cut. Everything's looking kind of messy here. Trach job is looking fantastic. I definitely... Let's see if I can't work around the trach for now. See if I can't get any major bleeders stopped, anything like that. And then I shall remove the trach last, hopefully stitch up that airway, make sure her breathing's clear, everything like that. I don't want her destabilizing on me.
Marcy went to go pick everyone up.
Marcy's going to pick you up, I think. Okay, alright, bye.
Also going to push some TXA, hanging on that blood bag.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Now that I've got TXA pushed and blood bag hung, let's get started on this throat here. I'm going to attempt to resuture any of the open areas while leaving enough room to later remove the trach. I'm also going to put some pressure bandages on this knee right quick before I work on the knee.
It's the one operating, and that's it.
We're going to 47 and
Who's hungry right now? Stay here. I'll grab food.
Alright, let's get started here.
Yeah.
And I have food.
Thank you, Stone, for everything. Seriously.
Dr. Nancy, if I could have you hold section for me just so I can have a little bit better visibility. We'll start suturing these areas around her neck here.
Okay.
Sorry, I had food.
Oh, okay, I'm seeing a nick to the artery here. Let's see if we can't get some micro sutures on that. Get that closed up.
Hi. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're here. Okay, bye.
Forgive me, brother.
See if sutures will hold it, or if I might need to put a graft or anything in. Depend on this arterial wall here. Let's see if the sutures will hold. Alright, wonderful. Looks like these sutures are holding for me. Alrighty, Dr. Nancy, the suction should be a little bit more helpful now. Start going through here and start stitching up. Thank you, Dr. Nancy. Doing very well with that suction. Having very good visibility. Everything seems to be going well so far, which I'm grateful for. I think I've got most of these stitchings done with the exception of the trach. I'm a little nervous to remove it since it is helping her breathe. That might be what I save for last so she doesn't crash on me. I just need to get that bleeding stopped for the most part. Alright, let's hold the trach for now since it's done as well as it is. I don't want to disrupt her breathing in any way. Let's move on to this knee, get it closed up. We don't want her losing any more blood. It's a bit odd that I see a knife wound on the knee. Ew. That's going to hurt like a bitch. Okay. Alright. Seeing this ligament severed here. Let me see. Is the ligament just hanging loose here? Is there the possibility, by looking at the end of it, is there a possibility it can be reattached? Let's check and see how well it's looking. Alright, it's not looking too horrible here. I think I can definitely reattach it with the right diameter of threading. And a little bit of patience. Okay. Let's start getting this put back together here. Let's take this part and put some thicker threading through it. Make sure it doesn't tear. Alright, that looks like it's holding pretty well. Let's see. Yep, I'm not seeing any problems with it right now. Let me wash out this area. It looks like that was the major point of damage, was to that ligament. Just rinse it out. I'll cauterize any bleeders right quick. Then we can close the knee up.
What's that, sorry?
As the doctor who treated her on scene, can I step in?
The family's fine with it.
Alright, it's looking like there wasn't any arteries or anything nicked here. Again, it wasn't a clean cut.
If they don't, then they don't, and that's okay.
Probably gonna have a scar back here. I'm no plastic surgeon, but I will do my best. I'll see if I can minimize any scarring, but I can make no promises. Let's see here. Just be careful to fold that here. Put a couple stitches there. Probably going to have to take some of this away. It's a little bit too cut up for what I need to do. Dr. Nancy, once again, I'm just going to ask you to kind of, not necessarily hold suction, but I am going to be creating some new cuts here. Just if you would doubt the blood away as I do, so I can have a clean area to work, I would appreciate it, ma'am. Alright. Let's start removing some of this torn up skin here so we can make a clean place to start suturing. Okie dokie. I think I've gotten myself a good place to work with here. Let's see if we can't start stitching this up. Yeah, with that extra skin gone, it's not too terrible. Let's see. Alrighty. I don't think I'm seeing anything wrong with these sutures here. Let me go ahead and get some antibiotic ointments on there and bandage it up. Get some bandages on there. Wrapped up still pretty tightly, not too tight as to cause any oxygen loss. Blood loss, rather. To the rest of the leg. Alrighty. I have had her on a saline drip since I started that saline bag right at the beginning of her surgery. Let me do a quick check on her vitals. Because the EMS did say she had some sort of opiate overdose. Actually, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Did you administer any Narcan or anything on scene?
No, we didn't.
A-firm, I'll administer some now, thank you. That should have been the first thing I did, god damn it. Let's see. Your BP and heart rate are still a little bit low. Let's see if that changes after the Narcan. If not, I can apply a couple more medications to assist. Okay. Seems like there's a slight uptick in vitals. Still not where they should normally be at. Still a little bit low. But not critically so. I'll keep an eye on that. If it should drop anymore, I'll need to administer some medications. Alright. Looks like she's gotten beaten up a little bit as well. Let's see, are there any spots that are open and bleeding from that? Before I address the elephant in the room, that is the trach. Nothing too major. Looks like a bunch of bruising, swelling, a couple of little minor bleeds here and there. Pretty common. Just gonna wash these out right quick, apply some bandaging where it is needed. Okay. Last but not least, let's check on this trach. The last thing I want to do is cause any respiratory distress. However, it likely will for the first little bit when I'm resuturing the esophagus. Let's see. Patient does seem to be fully unconscious. However, I'm going to administer a mild paralytic just so that she won't be moving. I don't want to cause any damage to the esophagus that was not already there in the first place. And heaven forbid if she twitched her head or anything while I had a scalpel in there. I don't want to do that, so... Just gonna make sure she will sit completely still while this operation is ongoing. We will flush her system afterwards. Alrighty.
TLDR.
Let's slowly and gently remove this. Dr. Nancy, I'm going to need your assistance with managing blood. I would like for none of it to get in her esophagus prior to me stitching it up. Alright. Got the trach out. Let me get in there, see if I can start suturing this esophagus closed. Dr. Nancy, please help me with gauze and things as is necessary. Let's keep this blood under control here.
I'm gonna go talk to them real quick.
Alright, let's see how these sutures are
Echo
holding.
21276 Eclipse Medical Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
I have one patient who suffered a little bit of a fall trying to escape from a shooting. Has
sutures
some
open.
GSWs though that do need to be treated.
A-firm, I'm still in surgery. If you could have Dr. Nancy take a look, I'd appreciate it.
Statement as to what they know.
10-4.
Anybody.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Suturing's holding on the esophagus.
Fantastic. What's your name?
I don't care
Let's
if you're gonna
close
give me
up
a statement or
the
not. I just
skin
need
and
to know because you were
things.
treating her honestly.
And
Sorry?
actually, prior to full closure, let me check her airway, make sure there's no blood hanging out in there, causing her to choke or struggle with respiration.
You're loud!
Hi.
Oh, you're not fine.
She's still in surgery.
Echo 212 23, Clips Medical 147.
Alright.
Just have to check.
Mm-hmm.
Sec. Okay, you guys have a good day, okay?
Alright.
Perfect.
It looks like there's a partial blockage here. I'm going to go in with some laparoscopic tools. Extremely small. I should be able to go in through the mouth rather than reopening the esophagus. Let's get that blood out of there. Yep, that'll do it. Alright. While I've got my tools in here, let's do one more quick look around, make sure there's no active bleeders, anything like that. Shine light there. There's where the suturing was. Okay. I don't believe I'm seeing anything. Nope. Just a shadow. Alrighty. Let's back these tools out of here very carefully. Let's just remove this bracing here. Gently shut that back. Don't want her to bite down on her tongue or swallow it, anything like that. Alright. Now that that is done, I can close up the skin here. Let me see if it's kind of similar to the knee, because I believe this was also done with a serrated blade. Let me see if there's any debridement that needs to be done to create a better suturing path for me here.
How long ago did you guys find her?
I got a call.
Some of it I know was already closed. Then it was just the area I left with the trach. Let's see. It should be alright. Dr. Nancy, just keep managing the blood for me if you don't mind. I'm gonna carry on with standard sutures. And we'll get this throat closed up. Let's get a couple bandages and things. Some flexible bandaging since the throat is a very mobile place.
Lock us in here?
Here we go. Get that bandaged up. Alright, I do believe that was every major concern she was brought in with. However, are there any minor things that I need to make note of prior to moving to... My assumption is an ICU room. However, Dr. Nancy, I will take your consult on this. What you think? Observation, so likely a one-night stay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me, Dr. Nancy. I concur with that. I'm going to quickly help you readjust the patient and all her IVs and things. And then we will make our way to the observation ward.
Hey, can you come over?
Here we go. Dr. Nancy, if you'll take the IVs and attach them to the gurney, we will make our way to the observation ward. I'm assuming y'all are with her. We're gonna head to the observation ward.
Okay.
I got it on lock.
I don't know about that.
Always innocent. True story.
Go. Dr. Nancy, if you don't mind right quick, could I get the patient's state ID, please? 1051. I'm sorry, I'll speak with y'all in just a moment. I'm getting my paperwork and things together.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
1051. Thank you, Dr. Nancy. Alrighty. Could I have your name, please?
Maisie Knight McPherson.
Alrighty. Do you give me permission to... Well, let me put it this way. Would you like to hear how the surgery went, and do you give me permission to speak freely with those in the room?
Yeah, everybody in here is good.
Alright.
Where is Dad and Indigo still here?
Indigo was on the phone, and Dad, he had to run out really quick.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. I guess this is everybody.
Alrighty. At this time, Mrs. Knight McPherson is, well, when she came in, she had 2 stab wounds, one to the knee, one to the throat. Whoever did the trach on scene did a wonderful job. Her breathing was... Sorry, one moment. Her breathing was relatively stable when she was brought in. It was low, of course, but without that trach, there would have likely been far worse complications. She was, at the time that she came in, experiencing an overdose of some sort, an opiate. Narcan was administered. Her vitals are still low, but they are stable. Both lacerations to the knee and the throat were able to be sutured closed successfully. There were some minor complications, such as a cut to a ligament behind her knee that, however, was able to be resutured. With a little bit of physical therapy, I think that will be fine. There was a little bit of clotting in the throat due to the blood. However, the clots were able to be removed, and she is currently respirating on her own without any assistance. There were also some blunt force marks. I couldn't quite tell what they were from. It didn't appear to be very wide at all. So she was also struck. Those areas I bandaged and cleaned and things. I believe that was most of her injuries. Do y'all have any questions for me at this time?
I don't. No, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Indigo.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'll let
And
y'all
thank
have
you so
y'all's
much, Marcy.
time with her.
Of course.
I will kind of just be over in that corner. If her vitals change, anything like that, and y'all need me, just come grab me. I'm just going to be working on the medical report, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Indigo, let me borrow you real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Is she conscious or no?
No, she is very much unconscious at this time.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Two things. One, notify PD when she's awake.
Absolutely.
Number two, forward me the medical report.
Can do. I think I... Well, I know your name. I can find your state ID.
It's 16883. Alright. Thank you so much, Indy. You be safe, okay?
Yep, I've got it forwarded to you. I've not got it finished yet, but,
Thank you.
there you go.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I don't fucking know. Where'd the pretty skeleton jacket lady go? With the wolf cut. There's a void.
Oh, goodness. There's a British-shaped void at that.
What's that?
Nancy, I had to heavily supervise Nancy pull 2 bullets out of that British-shaped void.
Jesus.
While it was shaped like a person.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And now they're gone.
Well, either British God came and got them, or they walked out of here under their own power. One of the two.
Not the Queen. The Queen took her.
Oh, God. Alright. I need to keep working.
Nancy,
Excuse me.
Nancy didn't say that they needed to be in observation or anything.
Okay. It'll probably be fine. Honestly, if they're bad enough, they'll end up back in here anyway. It'll be alright.
That's fair.
I need to keep working on this medical report and kind of keep an eye on the patient in there. But, radio me if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Oh, Macpherson. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can remember. Actually, I'm gonna do like this and work on it on my other screen. What? What's going on? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Echo 212 is 10-7.
And I've got my pole cue if you need that.
You can come over here now. Hey. Said you can come over here now.
Can you go find Rob, please?
Yeah, I got him.
Interesting day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe hectic. Maybe we call it hectic.
Yeah, maybe that works.
That works, right? Let's step out for a minute.
Maybe we try to go somewhere that people can talk at me. So I can figure out what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I mean, you're just an observation, so I think we can take you. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've kidnapped you from an ICU if we have to do that.
True.
Do you feel comfortable enough to leave?
Yeah. Yep.
I feel uncomfortable enough to not stay here.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It was the only option. Okay, well, let the doctor know and we'll figure out transport.
But, yeah, as soon as we got some fluids, Indy, and some glucose tablets, you know, your colour started to return and you started to be all good. So, how are you feeling? What was that?
Gemma is awake and responsive. If you, I don't know if you want to check in with her, but she is would like to leave.
Okay, let me just run a quick checkup on her, and then if everything's looking all good, I'm more than happy to discharge her.
You're all clear.
Perfect.
Do you need any ice packs?
Miss Knight McPherson, are you with me?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I'm just gonna run a quick checkup on your vitals and things right quick, and if everything's looking good, you should be more than free to be discharged, alright? I'm also just going to quickly check over where your sutures were, just make sure there's no excessive bleeding or anything like that on your bandaging, okay? Alrighty. That seems relatively standard. Alrighty. I'm not seeing anything too out of the normal for the very unnormal thing you went through. I'm gonna do some typical doctor nagging and then we'll get you out of here, okay? Alright. You said you were Maisie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you this as well, since, well, considering what she's been through, she might not remember it the best. And I'm assuming you'll be probably the one helping take care of her.
Yeah.
So since she has gone through an overdose, her BP is still a little bit low. I think that should come up with time and just some, let's put it, aggressive rest and relaxation is what would be best for her. Nothing too strenuous, nothing that's going to aggravate the suture sites, anything like that. And of course, if you see any redness, swelling, or if she's complaining of heat or itchiness from the suture sites, please let her see a doctor. I know typically y'all don't like coming down to Eclipse, but any private practice physician should be able to administer antibiotics and things like that as well, okay?
How low of heart rate? Because that's actually, that's pretty standard for her.
Gotcha, okay. Let me double check on my machine here. Because it was slightly low, it wasn't worryingly low.
Yeah.
Since I don't really have much to go off of from her, since I don't know her personally and things like that, I'll put it this way. If she was chill, knock it down like 3 more ticks, and that's about where her BP's at right now.
Okay.
So a little bit lower than normal, but if she's a relatively chill person, it's still a couple ticks lower than that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, doctor's orders are rest and relaxation. If she's feeling any excessive pains, of course, there's always over-the-counter medications, or if you have a doctor or someone you trust that has ketorolac or other medications such as that, just for general pain treatment.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yep. Should be all good to be discharged. All the paperwork's good on my end anyway, so however y'all'd like to go about it, feel free.
Okay.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course. Thank y'all.
I do. Okay. We could take her in mine.
Am I being scooped up? No.
Permanent
Where are we going?
Probably home. Yellow House? Indy?
We can double up a couple.
Just want to make sure.
Dr. Indy, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Dr.
I'm
Indy?
just... I'm here. I'm here. I'm Ocean King.
Okay. Are they taking the ICU patient?
She's awake and aware. She wished to leave.
10-4.
Yep. Yep.
I thought that was gonna be like a week stay. ICU.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. It might, some people, I think, just have this sixth sense of when they're in a hospital and they want to be out of it, I don't know. Or maybe she's just an incredibly tough person.
It's the best healer of all. The human will.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm very lucky that the that other doctor was there. Things might have gone very differently.
Yeah, I said as much when I was walking over the surgical procedure with the emergency contacts. Because if she hadn't had air to her brain for a while, that's a whole nother issue.
Stuff like that makes me hate this city. How can someone do that? Do all of that to a girl like that, and then just leave her there?
Jesus, they just left her?
Yeah. Well, judging from the radio, I think they were hanging around to make sure no help was coming, but when the cavalry really arrived, they skedaddled.
Jesus.
So, not only were they evil enough to do it in the first place, but they were evil enough to make sure that it's stuck. People just have no value of the human life anymore.
No, they really don't. Okay.
Now, how was Miss Ashley? You were talking about motor parts of her brain, and then had that call.
Oh, yeah. I'm working on a document to send her with some fine motor control exercises. So hopefully, my hope for it is, I'm also going to consult with Dr. Malarkey, because she does physical therapy and things like that, and if she feels like there's a neuro doctor that would be better suited for this, I'm all ears.
So she just, during the whole incident, it got weaker, and then she lost that, and that's why she fell. And then, because of the initial swelling, probably forgot that she did fall.
From what it looked like from the scan, as far as I could tell, she has a some very minor damage to the part of her brain that controls, motor function. So it's possible that her falling wasn't necessarily her being dizzy or anything. It was a misfire, in that area of her brain, and her legs just went out from under her. So that could explain why she didn't remember falling. It's just because typically you have a bit of forewarning before you fall over, right? You feel dizzy.
Yeah.
You trip, you don't just just
You don't
splat.
just suddenly not have your leg for a second.
So that's my theory anyway. Is there's a little bit of a misfire to in that area of her brain that caused her to fall out like that. I had a call come through during that surgery. I need to call him back and make sure it's not a medical question.
The person you were trying to reach.
Okay. It might have been nothing. I think I was also still clocked into a food truck, so... It might have been a food truck question, not a Dr. Fera question.
Yeah. Have you seen Dr. Mercy lately?
No, I haven't really. I know she's been working a lot on the, serial healer stuff. I know that the people in there were saying, like, thank you, Mercy, a lot, but I didn't recognize anyone that looked like Dr. Mercy.
I see. We had to reschedule my appointment. I still haven't had one after, all these damn DOAs.
I would offer to look them over tonight, but I was supposed to be in bed nearly an hour ago.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry I keep asking for you.
No, I offer. I'm not... It's all good, I promise. I am probably, since this report is done and the patient is discharged, I'm gonna go ahead and go 42. Because, unfortunately,
Yeah,
I'm also...
42 in bed?
42 in bed. Well, it's 42, go pick up my friend from Vespucci, who I stole their car to get up here in, and then go to bed. Well, stole. I said, hey, can I take your car? And they were like, yeah, go ahead. You take care, Abe, okay? Hopefully things actually calm the frick down after that. Maybe. Hopefully.
I think I'm about to 42 as well, maybe half an hour.
Sounds good. Stay safe, okay?
You too.
Wow, I got to do surgery on the model waiter. Wow, look at me. I'm so special. I'm so cool. Hello.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah, long surgery. Do any of y'all need food by any chance?
Do you need food?
No, there was some pains that was in the doctor fridge that was about to go bad, so I took a 2 and
Ooh.
2.
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I should say I took a 2 and 2. It is now a 1 and 1 because I ate it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Is it Osiris again?
No, somebody said the Q word on radio.
God damn.
No.
I just had all of Osiris tramping through the hospital needing surgery and things. How dare they?
Yeah. It's like back to back with them.
Mm-hmm.
Was she okay, by the way? I didn't...
Oh, Gemma?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no when she got there. Yes,
Yeah.
when she was discharged.
Oh,
She'll
okay.
live.
She got discharged, okay.
Yeah. Her wife was there with her, and shockingly she woke up and was like, I want to leave. And I was like, okay, let's do a final check of your vitals and things, and then you can go be with your wife.
Her wife?
Her wife.
Oh, well. Glad she's alright then.
Yeah.
Well, as alright as she can be.
Yeah, those wounds were gnarly.
I heard, yeah.
I hope whoever did that to her, I never make angry.
Yeah.
But yes, she was discharged into the care of her emergency contacts, to put it formally.
What a day.
Oh, Indy, I wanted to ask you if you knew anything about the medical cert that PD can get.
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like that was a thing we needed to talk to doctors about, or I guess that's just something I need to talk to my command about.
Yeah, your command would probably be a good place to start. Because I've heard it's a thing, but I've not ever heard it talked about by a doctor, just by PD.
Okay. Well, I mean, I figured, you guys are the medical people, so we should go to y'all for medical certification.
Yeah, you would think either us or EMS.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I'll have to ask around in PD then.
Yep.
Yeah, because I keep getting on scenes, and it's like nobody's treating anybody, so I've got to run around and just slap gauze on people and try to hold pressure, even though that's not always the solution. So
yeah,
like to help keep people alive before we get them to the hospital, and well, at least until we get them to. Wait, no, that still sounds bad. How do I phrase this properly? Keep people alive so they make it to the hospital. There we go.
There you go.
Guy, I got there.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
No, you're good, Dallas.
The bad part is, even though it's been such a long day, I'm not even really that tired, so I can keep going.
So long as you're not wearing yourself completely out.
Not yet.
Yeah. I didn't expect to do doctor stuff today, but honestly, it wasn't bad.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good night.
Also, just as a forewarning, Abe, the EMS, when I went 42, he said he had about 30 minutes left in him, so...
Oh, okay.
So y'all will be out in EMS here pretty shortly.
Yeah.
Unless one decides to clock on.
Yeah, it's about that time, yeah.
Yeah. I know, I wish we had more doctors in EMS available around this time. But I think all of the chiefs also aren't around this time, so there's not really folks to hire folks.
Right.
It'd be nice if we could just have a 24/7 staffed hospital.
Yeah.
She says as she could technically still be staffed there, but is not. Because she's about to go to sleep.
Yeah, go get your rest. You deserve it.
Well, I should say the same to you, but
No rest
if you're
for
gonna
me
stay,
yet.
if
No
you're
rest
gonna
for
stay
me yet.
awake, yeah.
Maybe after I finish these reports, I'll be tired as hell, but...
Yeah, I
'cause,
gotcha.
You know, I've been 10-7 for reports for the past, like, hour and a half, and I've gone to 3 or 4 calls.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, good. I was having to double check. I actually did share that report with you.
Yes, you did.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Oh, it is the Del Perro shift.
I went to go check blips, but I'm off duty. I'm I'm
I
cooked.
do that all the time. Anytime I'm off duty, I'm like, where is they? Where are they?
Yep.
Damn it.
Exactly.
Or like I see somebody, I'm like, who is this? And I'm trying to check their blip and I'm like, fuck.
It's like, oh, I can't cheat code that we've always been friends, and now they have to feel guilty that they don't know my name.
Exactly.
That's how I learned the EMS all the time, is just blip checking them.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't talk with them often enough. They're always running off on calls.
Yes, yes.
You know what Cass told me?
What's that?
She told me I'm her cheat code for names because every time I see someone, I always go, "Hey," then their name. And that's just a habit I've created to help me remember names.
Hell yeah.
I'm just good at names for some reason.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
10-2.
I could definitely. I just register
Hey, welcome
names
aboard again.
really well with voices.
God, I hope so. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fight these people on radio.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't blame you.
I keep saying the Q word.
Quilting. I don't really know many Q words, to be honest.
Well, I'm not saying it on radio, so it should be fine. Quiet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you say it's quiet.
Fuoka? Is that a Q word?
Fuoka?
Isn't that like a
Oh,
little,
like the little bear thing?
Yeah. It's like a little Australian critter.
I no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it is
Hey,
actually
welcome
very
aboard,
cute.
Echo.
Yeah. Most things in Australia scare me.
You've got like big spiders there, right?
I don't even think it has to be big. I think just like the lethality of things is scary there because they have like the tiny jellyfish that are like a death sentence.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they have like little octopuses as well that are also like death sentences. Like
Oh,
really?
I meant to send a picture with that.
yeah.
Whoopsie.
Like tiny things.
There you go.
Wait, what the heck? That's cute. It looks like a beaver. Wait, why does that flower have so many stems?
Oh, damn it. Is it an AI? God damn it. I hate Gurgle. I hate that they've added AI to the top of every single search you do.
God.
It makes
It's
me want to
miserable.
scream.
It is miserable. just search for things before like a certain year, I think, and that helps a lot. There's so many incidents that I've been added to.
There we go. That one's from the World Wildlife Foundation.
Oh, that's cuter. Actually, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. It's looking at you like, hello, dear.
Yeah, it has a very hello dear face.
Yeah.
A very hello there.
That's cute. I would pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog? Oh, I'm cooked as an egg. Santi, I know I'm your ride. Are you ready to go to the house?
Yeah, if you're ready to go.
Okay. Also, I parked the bike at Sandy Parking because I needed the trunk space to get the produce back here.
No, you're all good.
Okay. Do you want to grab it and bring it back to the house?
I can just walk there in the morning.
Alright. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm also cooked as hell, so.
Dallas, do you know if any PD members are gonna need food in like the next 10, 15 minutes?
I know Abe announced over radio that there's food at the hospital.
Okay. Do you mind if I hand you this 1-in-1? So
Sure.
if somebody needs food, you can just give it to them.
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'd hate for it to go to waste. Maybe, well,
Yeah,
if
no.
you can give it to somebody before it goes bad, you know. But no
Yeah.
pressure if not.
Alright. No, I feel that. I almost always fall asleep and I forget that I've got food stashed away.
Yep.
Same.
I hate to wake up with rotted food in my pockets.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's
Yeah.
like, God damn it, I just wasted money.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, good night, you two. Jules,
Good
it's good to see
night.
you. Dallas, it's been very good to see you.
Yeah. Thanks again for today.
Y'all
Good
take care.
night.
Appreciate this one, by the
It's
way,
no
Jules.
problem. Oh, now hiring. Okay.
This
Oh.
is Silver Spike.
Is she,
He's at the house.
Oh, okay. I'll just meet you there then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure I take the right exit. I forgot to mark my GPS. You okay? I was just making sure there wasn't anything in here.
We can go park and grab the bike real quick.
Honestly, that'd probably be good. I forgot how much I love this little car. Because I love the truck. Very much. I'm gonna be annoying and stop at the bank.
Yeah, you're never annoying.
Oh, I am sure I am annoying. Fairly
Not to
certain
me.
of it. Hiya. Wow, $650. Yuppie. I forgot I got paid for car wax. Money.
She is rattling.
I know. I might have smacked her into a couple fences. I'll get her fixed at some point, probably the next time I take her out. Oh.
Bye.
She's gonna be outside. Outside. The back. Ooh. She's mustard.
Mustard, no. Turn back to Sprite right now.
Hell yeah. All is right with the world.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I lock that?
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did. Are you a little bit hungry at all?
Unfortunately, I also have a 1-in-1.
Well, I guess a midnight snack has never hurt anybody.
True.
I'm so ready for bed. How's your rib, though?
Me too.
Right quick. Your naggy doctor girlfriend needs to know how your rib's doing.
Better every day.
I'm glad to hear it.
Maybe get it checked out tomorrow. Let's see how it's doing.
Sounds good. It should be simple enough, just a quick x-ray.
Yeah. All right, beautiful. You have a good night.
You too, handsome. Good night.
Night.